to the doctor and he reads the blood results to me and talks about them.
Okay, hold on. I gotta hop off because Maddie just said I need you to call me immediately.
Okay. All right, go ahead. Come back, honey. Let me make things okay. Okay, guys. So I'm about to read to you what this stuff is once I find it. My damn shit would work. Hold on. Hey, Krista. Tay, did you hear what? Thank you so much, DeCrew. Tay, did you hear my results and stuff? That's really worrisome. If you don't get any answers tomorrow, please ask for her.
Listen, you only get this because you're a brother like me.
Thank you, Erie Beth.
That's right. Brothers gotta stick together.
I will do that. I'm sure he's gonna tell me tomorrow. I don't know if he knew if the results came in. I don't know if he didn't know because he didn't call to tell me to come in. I called about my medication not working for my back, and they said, well, in order for him to switch it or anything, you're going to need to come in. So I made it for tomorrow. Then later, I read my results. So I don't even know if he knew my results were in yet. But I'm going to be like, I read my results and I'm a little worried. So can you tell me what's going on?
We went down there to get water.
I went down to get attitude. I asked, I was like,
why does this keep falling out?
Where's the water at? I knew it was that, where it was at. But I asked, she's like, the water's right there. What water were you talking about? I was like, that hot water machine, is that with I was like, okay, well.
Yes, that's where I got them.
Water from, and she was like, from that spigot right there.
Mom, where's the clothes that you brought?
Is other people getting up in the back?
That pair of pants that I brought, sweetheart.
All right.
I brought those, shirts, and a tank top. I'm sorry, what was that?
I said, is other people coming up?
I don't know. I was battling.
And girls, don't those blood results that you get, they're in the red, right?
Oh no, they're high. Okay. I'm gonna show you as soon as I can pull them up on this damn shit.
Okay, because when I get blood
I want you guys to see them.
I'm calling the doctor on call for them to explain it to me because I'll be freaking out all night.
Oh really? Okay, once I want to pull it up. Babe, what is the Wi-Fi for here? I need to get on this phone. Try and get into it, please.
Yes, I will. I try to get into it every night.
Why is Tay not answering me? I mean, that's like one of my besties, and I asked her if she heard my results. She keeps coming in and out. Tay, calling all Tays.
She was on her own live earlier, I think.
Hey, Maddie, what's up? What happened to Feisty?
Oh, nothing. Emily got some pretty bad stuff sent to her again.
Wait, what?
Emily got some bad things said to her again.
Emily got some bad things said to her.
Okay, so you need to walk the door, but I think it's under Scooby Snack Crew or whatever. They literally are commenting on all of her posts, telling her to actually unalive herself and the world would be better if she did it, etc., etc.
No.
Like, I commented on one of her videos and told her, there's always light at the end of the tunnel or something like that, and someone said no,
that's Gabby's account.
No, it's not Gabby's actual account. This is an @ it's like Gabby's account is Scooby, it's at Mustang something, so it's not Gabby. It's the actual app is like Scooby Snack Crew. It's a troll page, it's a bot page. but they're actually like commenting on this, telling her to do it herself and that the world would be better and blah blah blah. And they had enough audacity to respond to my comment out of all people and say some shit like that.
And then Gabby's Apple Watch. We need
And
to.
Gabby's Apple Watch.
Gabby's Apple Watch is feeding into it.
Not you, Allie.
Profile.
Nobody
you,
said
Allie.
right?
Not you. Mom told me to
No,
tell
I'm
you
saying in
they
the
had to do
chat,
something.
nobody said
You
Allie,
guys
right?
answer your phone. Tell Isaiah and Autumn, because they are not answering the phone, that we are on our way back and we didn't bring the card. So one of them has to come to the exit C to open it for us.
Hey, Kaylee. Phoenix said the accounts on Gabby's Apple Watch and something Scooby Snacks.
What is Gabby's?
Gabby's Scooby Snacks and Gabby's Apple Watch are the two, Kaylee, that we need to watch for.
But Gabby's Apple, Allie, I tried to let you in.
I'm not even joking.
Now it's not showing that you want it.
Oh shit! I left my phone.
Do it again, Allie. It's not showing me that you're. No, I need that.
Okay, never mind. You need that. Man, it's not-
What is going on? I am so damn confused. No, I mean with this phone, with Allie trying to get in here. I'm gonna invite you, Allie. I invited you.
I was
Hey,
about to-
Kaylee. Gabby said I'm
No,
gonna be.
sorry, one of your ignorant mods kept rejecting me. But no, so I thought I was on my other account, my burner account. That's why I was like, it's Allie, but I was on my main account. So that's why I said that. But wait, commenting on whose videos?
So they were commenting. So the two accounts that we need to watch for, Allie, is Gabby's Scooby Snacks and Gabby's Apple Watch. They are commenting on all of Emily's posts.
On Emily, Hold- like old mod for Gabby Emily.
Yes.
I'll send it to you. Okay. Hold on, Allie. Okay.
And they are saying that it would be better if she herself, and that this world would be a better place without her and stuff like that.
Did she block them?
I don't know. That's what I asked her.
Oh.
But see, the problem is Gabby's Apple Watch seemed to be nice in the beginning.
They both come into my profile or into
They
my
said
life
is
on a
it-
daily basis.
Yeah, so does Gabby's Apple Watch. They come in here nice all the time. They said, is it Danny's Apple Watch? It might be Danny's Apple Watch.
No, on the thing it says Gabby's Apple Watch.
I know that Gabby's Apple Watch though switched up on Gabby, is no longer a supporter of Gabby. So why would they be coming after Emily like that? I texted them to you. Okay, I'll look at it. But alrighty, I'm gonna jump down. I was just curious as to who.
Okay, honey, you're good. Yeah, I couldn't. I don't know who was. Did it tell you who was not letting?
It was a moderator. I'm guessing if Kendra's a moderator, it's probably her. But alrighty,
It
I'm gonna
wasn't
jump down.
me.
Okay, all right.
Hey, Allie,
Yeah, Maddie.
it was. I'm looking at it right now. It's Gabby's Apple Watch.
Okay, because
That's
last year
weird.
they didn't support Gabby anymore. They did.
Yeah, because they came to me. Like, they were all over my shit saying, like,
So it's Gabby's Scooby Snacks and Gabby's Apple Watch.
Alrighty. I'll keep an eye out for them, I guess.
Okay.
Alright, bye y'all.
Bye. Hey,
I don't
Kaylee.
need, I don't need to kick anyone out. I'm not childish like her. Sorry, I'm just being honest.
yeah, I don't know. What's everybody be
Let's-
everybody be
let's-
nice.
let's
I
get
don't know
in
what
here.
happened. That's why I asked if it was telling her who was doing it. That's why I asked
it
because
should tell you.
Come on.
I didn't see it. It wasn't coming up for me. It was.
Yeah.
That's why I was like, "Where did she go?" Because I saw it said box, and then I went to push on it myself. And
No,
when I went to push on it, it was gone.
That's
To
one
be
Harley
honest,
Quinn Joker right there.
if I was gonna do anything, I would have just booted her out like she did me. But that's all I would have done.
Yeah, I
But
don't know who the hell was
I
doing
don't need to
that.
do that. It's not my platform to do that, so I wouldn't do that.
I'm just saying, like, I know that you said that they're cool with you, but like, if they're gonna be in here, like, the guy to watch with what I said the other night about, I'm saying it once, I'll gladly leave and you can keep them in and just let me know when they're gone.
Yeah, I don't know why they would be doing that though. I'm not okay with that either. Why the fuck would they start doing that to Emily? Like, that's my question. They've been in my lives many a time, like supporting me and everything. They came to me after the whole me and Gabby situation. So that's why I said, is it Danny's Apple Watch?
No, it's Gabby's Apple Watch. Like, they told Emily, like, you're DEAD to everyone.
Okay, then I'm definitely gonna have a problem with that. So yeah, when they come in here.
And the other one said, like, flat out, they responded to me and said, no, the world would be better if she wasn't in it or some shit like that. And I was like, the hell is wrong with you?
Wow.
People are disgusting. Mental health is serious, and people don't understand that. When they get told something like that, they feel like they're better off. And that's
Did you talk to, has anybody talked to Emily though and tell her, like, do not listen to these fucking assholes?
I love you. I gotta follow you on this account, Nicole. I got completely permanent nannered on my other one for life.
Permanent? You didn't have an agency?
No, I had an agency. Like, permanent.
Yeah, but when you get permanent, an agency should be able to help you get that back.
They said it could take up to 2 weeks. So the problem would be that if I waited the 2 weeks for them to get it back, then I would have to wait 30 days to leave the agency. And then I wouldn't be able to join back in the same agency until after 30 days.
That's insane.
Again.
I have the actual account on my account, so I'll know exactly which account it is. I just can't view their at right now because I'm live. So what I did is I just said, just I'll cancel the agency on this one and just get it on my new one and go from there. And because they're even, like, all of my videos that I'm posting, they're completely mass reporting to the point to where it won't even be on the FYP.
Okay, are you guys ready? This is one of them. It's called ABS, or shit, I lost it again. ABS lymphocytes. Who was the one telling me they were wanting to know the names? ABS lymphocytes, which 3.65 is the highest, like, to be in the good range, and I'm at 3.8. And then the other one is ABS basophils. This one right here.
Nope. I'm getting taken down.
Look how much higher I am than where the good part ends.
I love her. Yeah, Haley.
Yes.
Not your mom.
I've had results like that before. Most likely, I would say it's an infection. That's what's making your count so high. I mean, I'm not a doctor. That's just what I'm thinking, because I've had test results high like that, and they had told me that it's due to an infection. We're going to get you on antibiotics, blah, blah, blah. But every time I see my results like that, girl, I am calling the doctor. I don't care if it's on call. I'm like, well, I need somebody to explain this shit to me because I'm freaking the heck out. Am I dying or what?
Exactly. And yes, when I look those two things up, it does say, but it says it can either be infection, cancer, or autoimmune disease. That's why I'm worried.
Well, I guarantee you, again, I'm not a doctor, but I don't think it's cancer.
Girl, I'm hoping and praying because I do smoke and I had a
Most
nodule
likely
on my lung.
Your stuff is high because there's an infection somewhere. They need to, and my doctor, they always tell me if there was a legit concern, like the lab, I don't know, they would call you immediately because they would alert your doctor. So sometimes that's how my doctor is. You know, I know you're worried, but from what we're looking at, and because they go based on your, you know, your height, your weight, you know, all that other junk is considered into your stuff.
Somebody's asking what my white blood cell count is, and that's in the good range.
Well, that's good. But still, I think you have an infection somewhere.
That's what I'm thinking. And girl, I'm thinking that it has something to do with my throat.
It might be. I mean, they just have to figure it out. After that, you get that down or back down. You're, you know.
Then it goes back down.
Yeah.
Well, you know how my throat's been messed up.
I've had, my test results were like that too, and let me tell you, I'm freaking out. So don't overthink or whatever, because I mean, seriously, if it was legit emergency, life or death thing, your doctor would call you.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. See, I don't know when these results came in.
Probably the day you had it done.
I had it done Thursday.
Where are you at?
I had it done last Thursday. I called today to ask about pain medicine because those, you know, because of my back and stuff, the muscle relaxers aren't touching it. Now I know why, because it's not a muscle, it's slip discs.
Yeah.
But they didn't mention anything about the blood results, like the results of them. So my mom said you should be able to look it up yourself. So when I looked it up, I seen all this.
Yeah.
And they did ask me to come in tomorrow to talk to them about the medicine. But they didn't say nothing about the blood work yet. So when I go in, I'm going to talk to them about the blood work and be like, can you tell me about the blood work?
I mean, I don't know how true it is, but the doctor always told me that it comes across their screen, you know, about this stuff. But I always call them up. I always call them up to try to get some kind of relief because I have real bad anxiety.
Huh?
So yeah, again, there's always a doctor on call. So I don't care. I still call them. To me, it's an emergency. So I'm calling you. I need you to tell me that I'm going to be okay. Because right now, I'm not okay.
Exactly, Fly High. Where did Feisty go?
She went to call Emily because it really.
Kaylee, are you in the hospital?
Am I in the hospital? No. No,
Where are you at?
I'm in a hotel.
Oh, shit. What blood test was high?
It's the ABS.
The what? ABS?
Hold on, I'll tell you what it is. I gotta read it again. I gotta find it. Okay, it is the ABS lymphocytes, which is right here. See it? How it's a little bit higher. Stop moving.
Oh,
Stop
not
moving.
bad.
No, that one's not too bad, but now this one, ABS basophils. Look how high that is.
ABS what?
Basophils. BASOPHILS. The highest for it to be in the good range is 0.06, and I'm a 0.1.
So you have an infection.
That's
Both of those high test results indicate an infection in your body.
what it. Yeah, that's what it was coming up. I just what? Maybe
But
that's
it could be like freaking UTI or something, you know, like it could be that type of infection. Or like an autoimmune disease as well.
We can't hear you.
Yeah, what I read said infection, autoimmune disease, or cancer in the blood.
Yeah, leukemia.
Yeah.
Can you hear me?
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, we can hear you, Emily.
Right back.
Emily, this girl. I deleted TikTok. Bitch.
Kelly, did they do a urine culture on you?
Yeah, that came back that it was all good.
That it was negative?
Yeah, what did it say? I got the results of that too. Now my cholesterol is high. I do know that.
Can you, what's your
high.
cholesterol?
Okay, we're gonna be on this all night.
My cholesterol, where is it?
I know, and then she just ignores us. Are we gonna?
Hold on, I'm looking it up. I'm sorry. Hold on.
That's okay.
Bro. But both your white blood cell and red blood cell is good.
The white blood cell is. Let me look at the red blood cell. Yeah, they're both right here. They're both on top.
It's probably an autoimmune disease, to be honest.
See, those are both good right there.
Yeah, so it's probably
An infection.
no, it's probably an autoimmune disease.
Do you have lupus?
I don't know. What is that?
Did they check your hold on, did they check your thyroid? Those levels were good?
Yeah, my thyroid was good as far as I see. My mom said that autoimmune is AIDS.
No.
What?
Is AIDS.
AIDS.
No.
The bitch!
No.
It can be more than just what? Why is that your first assumption? AIDS.
Shame on mom.
Dude. What the fuck?
She said autoimmune. Ask them.
Yeah. I thought autoimmune deficiency was AIDS.
No. No.
No.
No.
That's it.
Huh?
Well, no.
Am I wrong?
Autoimmune deficiency syndrome.
Yeah, you're wrong.
Hey, I don't know.
So wait, Kaylee, do you have any other symptoms?
Yes.
Of that?
No, not of AIDS. Not of
I
AIDS.
was gonna say hell no.
In general, like stomach issues or shit like that.
Yeah, I do have stomach issues and stuff. Yeah.
Does it increase when you like eat gluten?
Like for example, me and Isaac have autoimmune disorders. because we have psoriasis.
Maybe. I can't. I mean, like I'll get like just pains here and there.
What about
I have my
bloating?
gallbladder out.
You could have celiac disease.
It could be that, or it could be colitis. It's probably more likely that, to be honest,
I had
colitis.
my gallbladder out.
Yeah, it's probably more likely that, because you can be stuck with it for life, or it can come and like you can just get it once.
Can you tell me what lupus is and what is the things you're talking about?
Colitis is an inflammation of your bowel area. Lupus, lupus is you would know if you had lupus, trust me. You would be very, very, very sick if you had lupus. I don't think it would be lupus.
Do you have fibromyalgia? I can't remember if you have it. I've talked to a couple people that do. I don't remember if you had it. You don't.
Not that I know of.
Okay.
Lupus is autoimmune, but she would be very sick. You would know like something wasn't right.
Hi, Maddie.
Mom on TikTok.
No, I didn't make fun of. I asked. Is AIDS like one of the autoimmune?
Girl, how would you have gotten AIDS?
No. I'm asking. Is it like? Can it be that?
So usually autoimmune is like things that are kind of out of your control. So like AIDS would be considered in your control, if that makes sense.
Okay, yeah, I
Not
see
really,
what you mean.
because I mean, if you catch AIDS, it's not in your control because no one can.
I think she means
control
like
that you would be able to control whether you catch.
But
that's
something that can be prevented.
Yes, taking the
Is what I
protection.
mean.
No, yeah,
It's something that can be prevented. Autoimmune usually is something like thyroid disease usually can't be prevented. Like type 1 diabetes usually can't be fully prevented. Like things like that are all considered autoimmune and they can't really be like prevented.
He's like, yeah, okay. At first he was like, wait, no, cause yeah, he got it. Did they do an ANA? I don't know. What's an ANA? There's a whole bunch of blood things, but all the rest are good. My platelets are good. My RDW is good. My MCHC is good.
I was fucking around.
Who else asked me something else? Oh, thyroid. The thyroid was good too. Where did it go?
See, we're process of elimination here, okay? So it's not going to be Graves' disease. It's not going to be Hashimoto's. So those are eliminated because thyroid levels are good.
Kaylee, you may want to try to get your A1C checked because if your blood sugar tends to go high, or like not tends, like continues to go high a little bit, it would show your A1C.
Or maybe go to the doctor every once in a while.
Okay, see, let me look for that. Let me see if they check for that. Where'd the Emily with the star go?
What are you talking about? Emily that was in the box?
Mm-hmm. What about her?
I believe that something's being said over in Shay's Live about her, according to Taylor, because somebody asked, is anybody watching Shay's Live? I said, I'd rather watch paint dry. And Taylor said, right, laugh out loud. I only say because they're speaking on Emily, and Emily's out of the box. I have zero respect for that platform. I don't care what anybody thinks.
As
maybe
people
Emily's over there. I don't know.
and bring awareness to
This is
something.
my thyroid. It's good.
I know
It's in
things
the.
that my comment went
through, but I said
Okay.
no. I'm cutting my grass with scissors.
and you
They're talking ish in Shay's Live per usual. They're talking ish or talking shit.
Ish is shit, y'all.
Oh, it is? Thanks, Allie. Thank you for decoding over there. And why did they move the mute button? It used to just be able to press the mute button at the bottom. Now you have to touch your picture and go in and do it that way. Or am I missing something here?
she's seen you break.
I'm able to just do it on the bottom.
I can't do it on the bottom. That's what I was talking about. It's gone.
Update your app.
Wait, what, Maddie?
Update your app.
Well, it usually updates on its own.
Not always. Sometimes you have to go in and make sure it's updated.
This is the first time that I've noticed this.
The reason that she needed the money.
That's weird. I'll have to do that. Okay, thank you, honey.
Emily, are you good, girl? Have you been crying?
Our dad's.
You got makeup all sorts down your face.
It's a filter. I was trying, but it's a filter right now.
Huh?
It's a filter.
Oh shit.
Okay, let me ask you this, Allie. Back in 2023, in August of 2023, my white blood cell counts were high. The normal was 10.8, and I was at 11.3. That's not what it is now. So what does that mean?
So it's probably an infection and your body fought against it.
Okay, so now that it's good, it means I don't have whatever.
Go off of the recent test results, not those test results.
Yeah, I just want to see like the difference in them.
Really, Josh? Yeah, everybody's getting blocked who was seen in my comment section, who was seen any association with me. You're getting blocked from Shay's Live.
Yep.
Oh, by Shay's Live.
Yep. Oh, shocker.
What the fuck is going on?
She doesn't want to be exposed.
About what?
A lot of her scamming people and everything. She's a scammer. There's a lot of dirt on her, and she's losing a lot of people. She was good friends with Dirt and Amanda. Now she's not. She's losing a lot.
They don't.
Okay. Amanda held a live tonight. You missed it.
I was wondering about that. Okay, you guys. So now I'm really worried. The old test results, the ABS basophils, the ones that's really, really high right now, was literally in the normal range last time. Last year in August.
I would say it's probably an infection. My only thing is I don't know how you can have an infection but have your blood cell count be normal. Normally, if those are out of whack, that indicates an infection.
Yep.
Now, my blood results this time, my ABS neutrophils were fine, but the ones in August was high. So it's all my ABS stuff, okay? There's 4 ABS. It's ABS neutrophils, ABS lymphocytes, ABS monocytes, and ABS eosinophils, and ABS basophils. So there's 5 of them. In all my results from last year and this year, it's all my ABS stuff. It always has to do with something with the ABS. So that is really weird to me.
Hold up one second. Lala, I hope that you're joking. Jordan said Emily used her dad's situation to get money from her.
Who said, hold on. Who said that shit?
Allie, go, and it goes, Lala. I said, I hope she's kidding. She said, Jordan said Emily used her dad's situation to get money from her.
She did. Not only was Jordan taken advantage of, but someone else was too.
By who though?
She's saying that
like who took advantage of them?
She's saying that Emily took advantage of Jordan.
She did. Her and one other person.
There ain't no way. How did they take advantage?
There's got proof of it. They're all talking about it. There's proof of it.
Yeah, Lala, I knew who you meant. Military Emily. Yeah, I can get confusing up in here. But I knew who you meant.
I'm getting messages about it right now.
Guys, I need filled in. I'm so confused. Somebody please fill me in with all this.
It's just drama. It's constant drama.
No, but I literally need filled in. Like, I know nothing about any of this.
Well, start asking some questions.
Well, number one, with you, what happened with you?
I'm not even going to go into it because they don't deserve my time or attention. I'll talk to you off this app.
Shay is a literal piece of fucking shit. Shay is a literal piece of garbage, fucking scum on the bottom of my fucking shoe.
I will definitely talk to you, Kaylee, when you're bored one night about it off of the app, but I wouldn't even give them any recognition. I knew that you would be fine about that.
Yeah, I'm not going to I would never.
Right. But
if you don't want to talk about it, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I've just, nah. Too much has gone down, and after a while, you see the light.
But can somebody fill me in with like other stuff?
Bro, I'm gonna go live on my profile because I'm about to fucking call them bitches out.
Look, Loco Coco is streaming them too.
Streaming Shay and them?
Yeah. Everybody's streaming these guys. What is going on? And it literally says, "Come laugh with us."
Necessarily know when people are recording me. I just know when people are screen recording me.
So, Allie, Allie, what would that mean for the stuff that was not elevated last time in Kaylee's blood work? What would that mean for this time?
So
Shay is watching you.
I mean,
she is too.
It could be an infection, but the only reason I would say it's not an infection is because the white blood cell and red blood cell count was normal. Normally, like when those are off, that's like a sure indication, but it could also depend on where the infection is in the body.
Yes, and so I would like to say something because I don't.
Shay's getting off. Good, you fucking bitch. We're gonna take you down. I'm gonna take this bitch down.
Okay, but here's the thing. She said in her live yesterday before the Super Bowl that she would not speak on Emily because I asked about Emily. She said she was not.
So
speaking on
Emily and the
we
one
were not
star.
bringing Emily up over there.
She
And
didn't.
said-
She didn't. Jordan brought Emily up, and Shay said it was her.
What's the
choice.
point? Oh, I'm sorry. Continue.
No, that's all I had to say. You're good.
Okay, my loud mouth over here when I get on my tangent.
Shay
Trying to
said
shut
this
me up.
when? Today or tonight or yesterday?
Guys, I got a question. So
Tonight,
Emily with the one star
Mm-hmm.
is not their friend anymore, right?
Correct.
Not military Emily, no.
Yeah,
That's what I'm talking about. Emily with the one star military. Okay.
But Kendra, did you say tonight or yesterday? I didn't hear you.
It was just a little bit ago.
Okay, I was talking about yesterday before the Super Bowl. She said that they weren't speaking on Emily because I had asked how Emily was, and other people were asking, and she said that we weren't going to be talking about Emily, and Emily was going to be, remain out of the live, and out of all of their mouths, and Emily was going to go and do her own thing and her own lives, and Shay was going to do her own thing and her own lives, and just to keep Emily out of it and just let everything be and settle and yada da da da. So
Yeah, but Shay didn't bring her up. Jordan did.
I'm just speaking about yesterday, not tonight.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying in general. Like Shay didn't bring her up. Jordan did. Jordan had Shay hop on.
I'm so sorry to interrupt, but I'm just saying, yet again, Shay allowed another person to say something like that on her platform. Like Shay is constantly allowing people in the boxes to sit there and talk. Instead of the second they say something wrong, kicking them, she allows them to continue speaking on it and to continue to say the hateful, awful things. That's when it's a damn problem.
I agree, Feisty.
Dude, Shay has really shown her true fucking colors. Jordan as well. How the fuck are you gonna say that somebody didn't need help when their dad is literally on hospice battling fucking cancer right now? And you're gonna speak on that? No. That's not okay. At all. Shay and Jordan are both shitty ass people, so this is what they're doing. They're gonna throw dirt on everybody else's name just to avoid it being thrown on theirs. Just so they look like the heroes. They look like everybody else is gonna look like the villains in their eyes. That's what they want. I'm about to fucking lose it.
I'm so guys, I couldn't be any more confused.
Confused?
I'm so fucking lost. Did this all just like literally occur last night?
Yesterday and today, maybe. I don't know. I don't watch. I'm not watching Shay right now.
No, I'm saying like just with everybody in the comments, like everybody knows more than I do. I know nothing.
Right. And then there was Amanda and Dirt Manicure that went live tonight to speak about the fundraiser, and other things were brought up in that live.
You spoke on Shay when people gave her money to go see her dad on his deathbed, Allie.
No, let me clarify that, okay? Shay spoke on me first. I don't go after people unless people go after me. Shay claimed that I was dry begging, blah, 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 whatever she claimed. That's when I spoke on that. Okay, you want to come for me because I may need a little bit of assistance one time? I'm going to come for you. Sharon, nobody's denying it, bro. And Sharon, your thing, Sharon hates haters, fucking delete that, bro, because you're literally a hater. I see you in everybody's live hating on people. No, I don't ask at the end of every month first.
What did that just say? Jordan did something about Riz talking shit on Shay? What?
No, Fire Dancer, you're absolutely right. Yes. No, Jordan sent Riz messages. I can pull those messages up if you guys like, if y'all missed that part of the live the other night.
But why is Jordan still friends with Shay then? What?
Because in those messages, it said if Jordan's not in the box, then Shay's platform is going to crumble. So more than likely, it's just so her platform doesn't crumble. So she remains having 500 people. I don't know how Jordan being in the box is going to affect that, but that's their mindset.
I'm just letting you know that Kaylee, you're going to have a lot of accounts right now, like be muted between all of your mods because we're going to town.
Yep.
Nothing special about Jordan. That's why I'm saying I don't understand, but apparently that's their mindset.
Hey, I think everybody in the box is, Allie is, Princess is.
That Jenna girl legit is in here freaking talking and running her mouth, but she was in my live like before I got.
Wait, which Jenna? Which Jenna? Not the Jenna that I've been friends
not
with.
our Jenna, just a random Jenna. But she was in there telling me how awesome I was and how much she loved me and blah 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 blah. Now she's in here running her mouth like, get out of here with that shit, okay?
And yeah, I think everybody in here is a mod in the box. Is everybody in the box? Though?
Did you hear me, Kaylee?
What?
I said I'm not a mod.
I missed it, Coco. Damn it.
No,
Thank you, Coco.
Kaylee, you got it the second time.
Did I? Okay, I didn't even. Team Allie. I'm lost, guys. I really am so lost. Danny is in here? Wait, which Danny?
Danny who?
Danny cannot be in here. I have her blocked.
Danny.
Did I get it?
Mad Max said Jordan just arrived.
I've seen Jordan.
Is Jordan in here?
Yep,
Jordan
she
just
sure is.
Come on, Jordan, come on. Oh, I see her. Come on, Jordan. Let's talk. Let's just chit chat. That's it. I'll be nice.
Hey, Kaylee.
Yeah.
You can mod me if you want.
I think I'm good with mods, babe. But if I need to, I will, honey.
Okay. I was just offering.
I know. I appreciate it.
You're welcome.
If I need it, I'll let you know.
Okay, you can just let me know.
I'm usually okay in the boxes, y'all.
Talking so much shit on their mother effing platform.
I'm the
Get
one
the
that's
F
not
over
okay in the
yourself.
boxes. I'm the one that gets the nanner in the boxes.
Mm-hmm.
Don't worry, Jordan. We got your money, baby. We got your money. Don't worry. Don't worry, honey. We got you.
For real, y'all. I might have to drop down and just stay solely comments. Cause
I'm gonna say one thing though. One thing to all of you mods. I don't care what the hell you do with whatever. Don't block Jordan, because let her come up and speak if she wants. But do not block Coco. Nobody block Coco. I do not give a shit. Do not block Coco.
She goes into everyone's lives. You know what I mean? That's like a
Yes.
neutral thing. I ain't
That's
blocking
the only
Coco.
one. That's the only one. I'm not really worried about.
I was gonna say, I haven't touched Coco.
I know
'cause
there's
I
a
did
lot
the
of
same
people
thing.
who are coming in here and getting muted, but I feel like if they shouldn't be getting muted, only because I feel like if someone wants to speak on something, that they should be able to come up and speak.
And yes, Lala, do muting, guys.
I'm
Don't block
just muting the ones that are like spamming the same hateful shit.
Right.
Is what I'm doing. Like, I mean, we had someone in here
No,
talking
Danielle.
about Kaylee's nose. We had someone coming in here saying a whole bunch of other off the wall crap. And like,
Yes.
you can say your opinion, but whenever like we validate it and then you start getting hateful, that's when I feel like the mute should happen. I haven't blocked a single person,
Yes.
but you damn right I have been muting.
Yes, and that's fine. Muting is fine, girl. If you want to mute, you go ahead. Just don't block unless it's absolutely terrible, or you know it's somebody that's an absolute hater of mine.
And we all know she ended her live because there's 556 people in here right now. And Kelly Davis, Kaylee is asking, Kaylee, do you talk to Jordan after the other night when she shit talked you?
The thing is like I've told Kaylee this, and I know a lot of other people have. We already spoke to her about Shay talking on her, Jordan talking on her. She's already aware of that. She already knows that these people spoke on her. And if she wants to proceed being friends with them, that's on her. It's not our business or not our responsibility to tell her.
But no, I don't think I'd talk to Jordan. No, guys, I'm going to tell you, and Allie, I'm going to tell you this right now. Jordan, that's a different story. Jordan, absolutely does not like me. I'm going to let you know that. So
she said,
Jordan and I are not cool. Okay.
She said, keep your name out of my mouth and I'll keep your name out of my mouth.
And then went and talked trash on me the rest of the night.
Thank you.
Yeah. And many people heard, but I had to be quiet.
Mm-hmm.
Kaylee.
Lori Taylor. Hold on, guys. Lori Taylor is Butterfly Princess. Please, nobody do anything to her. Her phone unalive. So please don't do anything to her. I don't know if she'll, just on accident. That is Butterfly Princess. And my lives light up her night every night. So please don't do anything with her. Okay, go ahead. Whoever wants to talk.
All right, Amy and then Angela, if that's okay.
Go ahead, Amy.
Yeah, I was just muted, Kaylee, for saying I think it's weird that people ask random people for money.
What was it about?
She messaged me, and that's when I brought that comment up. I don't know if people are.
Yeah, she muted me for saying I think it's weird that people ask random people for money. How's that bad to say?
That wasn't bad, Ellie. She should not have been.
Who did?
Ellie Jean.
Ellie. Oh, Ellie Jean did.
Yeah, she said you didn't say it like that or something. I don't know.
Oh, so Ellie muted you.
The thing is, and Kaylee, this is your live, but
Can somebody unmute Amy, please?
I don't think people should be muted simply for having a difference of opinions or stating
No.
I agree.
No, they
That's why
shouldn't.
I said what I said. I agree completely.
And Kendra, how many times have you heard me say, if somebody's being talked about, let them come up and talk their opinion?
You do, and that's why I wasn't trying to be defensive or come at anybody in type of way. But that's why I agreed. I said what I said, and I agree with Allie as well on that part. Because
Well,
I
Yeah.
know, Brittany.
this is some
And
good shit. You and Allie can have you can agree to disagree in this.
Exactly.
That's good.
I
That
just
is
wanted
good.
you to know that it wasn't like meant towards anybody. It was just saying
That's okay.
I think it's weird that random people ask people they don't know on here for money.
And you're fine. You're fine for having an opinion, Amy. That's totally fine. She unmuted you.
Thank you, Kaylee.
You're welcome. Ellie does want to come up. I don't know if she wants to explain herself or whatnot. Can somebody? Yes.
I
No.
thought she
You
meant
guys
that
already got it handled.
I thought she was like coming at people in here because I know she's a Shay supporter. That's why I muted her instantly.
Okay, I think I see where you're coming from, but we gotta let them have their opinions, even if they are. But also, I think Amy is an everybody
Yeah, she
supporter too.
supports me. She does come in Kaylee's live every so often as well.
Because
Yeah.
whenever she commented that, everyone was talking about Emily's like thing, and that just makes
Okay.
me mad.
I see what you're saying. So
Sorry.
more or less, it was a misunderstanding. So we'll leave it with that. Things
Yeah,
happen.
that too, Phoenix.
I understand both of you. Just be careful. But yes, Amy is perfectly fine. She is on everybody. She's with everybody.
Now someone's saying I mute everyone that talks about Allie. Okay, whatever.
No, Ellie doesn't, guys. No, let's not start saying
That's
all
like
that.
the third person I've ever muted.
put it
I
this
barely
way.
ever see Ellie muting anybody.
There's almost 600 people in this live. They're definitely here for the tea. That's what they're all here for. So it's going to be very hard to go through and even do that.
Okay, now somebody said I was muted too, not by Ellie. Jen said all of Shay's supporters are blocked. Lots of us support you too, and now we're being blocked. I was told they're just muting, not blocking.
And I'm not muting or blocking anybody. So
Damn, I really wanted Jordan to get her dumb ass back up in this fucking box.
She's too fucking scared. Be for
Coward.
real.
Coward.
Just don't mute, let you speak. We're letting you guys speak. Muted Jen, but yeah, okay, that's okay. You guys can all have your opinions. Even Ali said, and even Kendra has said, you guys are allowed to have your opinions. We're not muting you for that. You guys must be saying something different that the mods are.
When you're
muting.
saying something very disrespectful, you're gonna get muted. So if you don't have nothing nice to say, then just don't say it.
Are you guys in the box? Let's see in the comments.
yes, I'm focusing on unmuting somebody right now.
Oh, is Jordan still in here or no? She ran.
I don't know, but she needs to come up in here because
She
yeah,
does.
I'm still pissed off from the other night. Like she's my mother telling me, which matter of fact, my mom's sitting right here and she don't even tell me what to do. Right, Mom?
She ran. Yeah, it's probably in her best interest to not come up here, to be honest, because I will tear that bitch a new one. Come for me, so be it. Come for my fucking friends, especially when their dad is freaking on hospice right now from cancer, and you're gonna say that she's lying about it to scam you out of money? Fuck no, bro. I will fucking rip you a new one, Jordan. I will fucking tear your world apart. And yes, that is a threat.
Wait, I don't go for that either because I'm.
Whoa,
I'm
did you guys see that comment? Did you see that comment from Raggedy Raccoon? Jordan ain't coming up there. There's too many in the box that will
And
take
nobody's
up.
twisting it.
That will
We
take
were
up for
all in the
Kaylee.
live.
Number one, this wasn't even about me. I'm not. They're all mad about other reasons. Would they stand up for me if it got brought up about me and Jordan? Yeah, probably. But this has nothing to do with that right now. So Raggedy Raccoon, you can just be quiet because this wasn't about me and Jordan. Thank you.
I don't play with
Well,
that.
I
though.
just seen a comment that said that Jen was coming at me. Jen, to the front of the class, what the hell did you say? Because if you're going to come at me, make sure that I am watching, not checking my phone, so I can read what you got to say to me, so I can say what I have to say back.
Because Jordan, baby, I got a long list of screenshots right here that I can share with everybody if you'd like. If
I
you'd
just
like.
don't play with that. Like, I went through the same thing Emily's going through, and hell no. Hell no.
Jordan, you got your money back, baby. You got your money back that Emily supposedly owes you. So if you're in here, baby girl, you got your money back. Okay? You got your money. Now shut the fuck up.
Wait, how much money was it and what the hell happened?
$100.
So Jordan gave somebody money.
Mm-hmm. A friend, okay? Not just a random, no. Somebody that they were supposedly friends with, okay?
That Jordan
and
was
now
friends.
Is using it against them. Yep, Icon, yes. Chewy's and Webster. You are absolutely correct. Yeah, I literally have all the screenshots here. You got your money back. Now you can shut the fuck up. Yeah, literally just paid the money. The thing is, it's their agreement, okay? Jordan's going back on the agreement because the agreement.
I apologize to her, Dana.
The agreement was that she gets that money paid back on the 15th. Let's see. It is the 13th. It's not the 15th yet, okay? So Jordan went back on her word of the agreement of getting paid back on the 15th. Now all of a sudden, the person she loaned the money to is the worst person ever because she didn't get the money back when the agreement was that she gets the money back on the 15th. So try again, Jordan. Try again. Don't fucking loan somebody money. First of all, if it's going to break your bank. Second of all, if you're at a later date going to use it against them. Especially when you know darn good and well that they're going through enough. Do better. I'm actually doing great. Thanks. Hey, you. I appreciate your opinion. Too bad I don't give a fuck.
Let's try and hit my goals, guys. And doing the tapping. Y'all are doing great with the tapping.
And Jordan, you can also shut up because this says Cash App Jordan Friedman just accepted the $100 payment you sent today. So you accepted it. You're aware of it. You know about it, baby. You know about it. You got the money. All right. Yeah, that'll really shut you up. And anybody who supports these girls, fucking reconsider your entire life. I am so serious. Trust me on that. They deflected and went after the sweetest person just wrong. Absolutely. Absolutely. Especially somebody that they know is going through a hard enough time without all of this shit. So she sent it to M today and is no, so they had an agreement, okay? Emily was supposed to pay it back on the 15th, okay, when her check hits. They had an agreement. She had an agreement with both Jordan and Bridget to pay it back on the 15th. It is the 13th. It is the 13th. She wasn't even supposed to pay the money back. It would be different if it was later than the 15th, but it's not. People need help from time to time, especially in this economy. You can say, oh, well, people shouldn't ask for money.
Somebody let Gummy in the box. Kendra, can you let Gummy in?
She's not
All I have
dead.
to say is, Allie, someday someone's going to catch you. Don't talk face to face like this. I definitely do. So if you've not been face to face with me, then you probably shouldn't speak on that because I'm the same person.
I believe Allie would most definitely talk.
Why did I cheat on my husband? I've actually never been married. Thanks for your concern, though.
I need friends the way Allie sticks up for her friends. Well, you got a whole crew right here. Maybe not the whole crew.
Another thing, I'm sure Bridget's in here somewhere, so we'll show you this. Bridget, you've been paid back. You've been paid back, so you can also shut the fuck up. Okay? And Jordan, you can shut the fuck up for your friend Bridget because you've been paid back. So if y'all hear these bitches complaining about that again, shut them the fuck up because you have the proof right here. both have been paid back.
So you're telling me that each of them like lent somebody money?
Correct. Now keep in
Okay.
mind, it wasn't just a random person.
Here's the thing.
Yeah, somebody explain this to me real quick.
Here's the thing. I'm not going to explain anything that I fucking don't need to explain to anybody because this literally shouldn't have even been brought up on the app. And I think it's extremely fucked up, and I can't believe that you people support anybody that these people literally knew that she's leaving tomorrow at 2:30 p.m. to go see her dad in hospice, and you guys decided tonight to do this. To literally do this tonight. If you guys don't see this shit happening and don't understand or see the type of people that they are, it's fucking disgusting. It's literally disgusting. As if you would even try and make any type of little hint that you would even assume she would be lying about her dad having cancer or anything. That's the most vile thing I've ever heard in my life. Absolutely ever heard in my life. And I can't believe, Jill, you in the box saying, I thought she was going to leave 2 days ago or something. It's literally been tomorrow at 2:30 p.m. for weeks now. She literally had to wait for the military to literally confirm that she could leave.
Charlotte said she is lying. I have proof. That's disgusting.
Where's the proof? Where's the proof?
I'd love to see the
Where's
proof.
the proof? I want the proof. DM me on Instagram if you can't get in the box or if you don't want to get in the box. Give me the proof. I'll put it out there.
Coco, I'm literally not going to say anything to someone that's like grown-ass adult and acts like a dog. Like literally. Like I have nothing to say to you. That's weird.
All right. Let me ask you that. No.
Literally, I'm not going to have a conversation with a grown-ass adult who pretends they're a dog. Sorry. Like that's crazy.
No.
Quit. Have proof. If you have proof, then send it to Allie's Instagram.
There's an extra box right here. Come up.
Yeah, you can green screen it, or I will happily do so if you don't want to get in the box.
I have 170 followers, so.
The fact that you're literally tearing down a girl that's literally about to go say bye to their father, like, is disgusting. Is absolutely disgusting. And Shay even said on her platform and said to Emily, I know what you're going through. I know what you're going through. It was the same with me, blah, 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 blah. Like, no, this is literally, don't change what Emily's going through and try to use it. No, this is fucking disgusting. Out of any night, you could have done this on the 16th, the day after what was agreed upon. And you chose to do it the night before you knew she was leaving to go see her dad. And you're going to tell me that's not convenient? Like, let's be for real.
Y'all same ladies are always in drama. Well, Dylan, you're the one that's here, baby. Obviously, you're here for the tea, aren't you?
I don't care. I literally, exactly. Shay didn't really have a relationship with her dad that she said publicly. That's Emily's best friend. Literally, that's Emily's best friend. He literally adopted Emily from Russia when she was a year old. That's Emily's best friend. For you guys to even be talking about her dad at all or what she's going through at all on your platform is just, it's all literally terrible. Literally, I don't have words for it. You can say that this is drama, but I'm not going to sit here and watch you guys literally tear my friend down while she's about to say goodbye to her parent. Like there's no reason for that. And like Allie just showed, we all just talked to her and helped her, and you both are paid off. So shut the fuck up. Find somebody else to talk about. And I think it's crazy, Shay, that you sit on live every night for the past 5 nights saying you don't care about us, you don't care about us, you don't care about us, and you're not going to talk about us anymore, and you're going to change your platform and all of this, but you literally picked tonight to do this. She lying her dad ain't got ill. That's weird because she literally has to prove to the military that her dad's literally going to pass away so she could get the leave to go home for 3 days. So that you're crazy. Don't say a damn word unless you have proof, and you're going to come in this box and show me the fucking proof. Just when I think that group couldn't get any fucking worse, and you guys have completely topped
Let me
that shit
say
off.
something. If they're not proving their supposed proof, then they can get the hell on.
Exactly.
I told him DM me on Instagram. My Instagram is linked to this profile. It's very easy to find.
They
That's
don't
my
have to,
point.
They don't have to show
That's
me any proof.
disgusting.
Emily is my literal best friend, and I talk to her every single day. I've been literally talking to her every time she got off the phone with the nurse on updates. So they don't have to prove to me a damn thing. because Emily, I watch her go through it every single day.
Yo, I'm saying that.
Yeah, I know. I'm definitely on that side. Emily's my friend too. I'm saying it's disgusting that they're literally sitting there saying that. So if they want to act like that, they can get the fuck out.
And Shelbs, you're just outing yourself by showing that you're the comment on Reddit that keeps mentioning how I say literally all the time. So congratulations on staying private. Like, way to go. That was such an epic fail of you. Congratulations. I'm glad I can put a face to the name that hides on a platform with nothing. So congrats.
Disgusting, dude. Jordan never said that it wasn't true about her father. Sharon, bro, can we get rid of her? I can't stand her. I cannot, dude. And thank you, whoever muted.
Can't borrow money from someone, then trash them. She used them. She said she was going to pay them back on the 15th. It's the 13th.
That's what I tried to tell them. Like, it's literally the 13th.
She had 190% was going to pay them back. I literally had to help her. Literally, that's for you, Shelbs. Had to help her set up a loan through the Air Force for that.
Hold on, Sammy, let's just show a little screenshot about how the agreement of getting paid on the 15th came about. Let me find it.
She leaves at 2:30 p.m. tomorrow. So where you guys are pretending that this is fake? And it was okay for Shay to get money to go see her dad, but it's wrong for Emily to get any money to help. It's okay for them, but not for anybody else. Exactly. You get paid on the 1st and the 15th. It's the 13th.
Oh, Bigot box me. Oh gosh. Okay, hold on. Let me flip my thing around.
Okay, Jen, and you're saying that you can trash somebody, but they're good enough to ask for money. Okay, when Allie, say what you've been saying about freaking Shay and Gabby. When Shay and Gabby were best friends, it was okay for Shay to help Gabby scam and for Shay to say she was a great parent, but now they're not friends, so it's okay for Shay to talk bad about her?
Sounds about right. So, hold on.
Again, it's okay for that little group to do it, but not for this.
Okay, so this is conversation between
Shay
Bridget.
joined, cool, then have Shay come up here. Somebody leave the box and have her come up here.
Come on, Shay. Come on. I'll be nice, I promise. Okay, hold on. How do I
Shay literally was helping Gabby file the paperwork to literally get Coco illegally covered to be a service dog. She literally was helping her write the forged paper about it.
I'm gonna have to just show it on here. I'm not gonna green screen it because I don't have it on my iPad. But this is conversation between Bridget. Now, Bridget is also somebody who is associated with Jordan and who helped Emily out with the money. So February 12th, which was yesterday, says, I know you probably, this is from Emily. I know you probably don't want to hear from me after everything, but I will be paying you back on the 15th. I'm sorry it's taken so long. Thank you for the support and love you have showed me. I wish you the best of luck. And then she never responded. And then she responded today about like, this is disgusting or something along those lines. Or no, that was yesterday.
They're so big and bad over there. You know what blows my mind? This is what blows my mind. Is when we go live, we tell people, it's okay. If you want to support them, support them. You're still welcome over here. But if you go over there, how many of you just got blocked because you supported us or asked questions about us?
Or muted.
If they had nothing to hide and had no concern for anything they were doing or felt they weren't doing anything wrong, or why are they blocking everyone that doesn't agree with what they say?
Jill blocked me the other night all because I went in their live and didn't say a word.
Tammy's grand. If you want me to eat your ass and you blow your mind with my mouth, let me know, okay? I really don't care. I don't care. You're telling me my mouth blows everyone.
You've been blocked because you support me? Exactly. Can I be next asking for a friend? Sammy?
Yeah, I got you next. Line up because I really don't care.
Shay blocked you because you're in Allie's lives. Exactly. If you don't support, you gotta support Shay and Shay only. Okay. If you are in my live, or if you're in Sammy's live, or if you're in Emily's live, you guys can literally support whoever you want. Literally, all we ask is don't go to Shay's live and talk shit about us. That's literally it. If you want to go in Shay's live, if you want to support Shay, support Shay. If you want to support me, support me. If you want to support none of us, support none of us.
I don't like, I'm
Yeah,
not
I
going to
love
do this
Jordan
fucking
Can't
drama
Talk.
bullshit, but one thing I'm not going to do is sit here and watch my friend go through absolute hell and you guys take advantage of that and continue to talk shit about her. She never said anything bad about you guys. She literally said she was leaving you guys. And you said yourself, we don't want those type of people here anyways. Why are you still talking about it then? Because you seem real hurt about it. You've mentioned my name for the past week now, but you didn't care? You didn't care that I was leaving? Then why were you still talking about it? This is the 15th time you've gone live this week and said, we're going to change it over here. We're not going to talk about them anymore. We're not going to give them the satisfaction anymore. But you continue to talk about me.
She bashed the people, gave her money.
And
How
Sarah,
did she
you know
bash
what?
them?
She paid him back. It's over.
Literally.
Did you pay, Sarah? Did you pay? Because if you didn't, I don't really care about your opinion. Both the people just got paid back.
Yeah, Shay's bashed a lot of people. Shay's had issues with a lot of people on this app. Who is the common denominator, guys? Seriously.
She blocked me, she blocked Emily, she blocked us all, so we couldn't see that live. But you want to act big and bad over there? At least unblock us and let us talk our shit, if you're going to talk about us.
Exactly. Shay is the common denominator.
Now,
Absolutely.
fuck, I know I'm going to be posted on Reddit for, oh, you said you weren't doing drama yesterday. I don't care if you guys want to call me sticking up for my friend drama. I really don't fucking care. I really don't care. If you support Shay, we've always told you can come over here and be fucking nice and we don't care. But you're not going to sit there when my friend is flying out to see her fucking dying dad tomorrow and use that as an opportunity to talk shit about her. And if you were such a mental health platform, you would have never done this tonight with her going through what she's going through.
Genuine question. How many of you guys don't feel safe on Shay's platform? She says that's a safe place. It's about mental health, whatever.
No, you're not,
Genuine
Shay,
question.
because you're still talking about us.
No, genuine question.
How
I
can
want to
you-
know.
no, hold
I
on.
want to
How
know.
can Shay?
Hold on,
How can
Sammy.
you say?
Sammy, shush!
No, because Shay's in here now. How can you say you're a mental health?
Where'd she go? Did somebody kick her?
Someone's probably reporting her.
Did she get banned or did she? What the fuck? Shay's in here right now. Shay, why don't you grab a box?
I
Seriously.
invited her.
You did what?
I invited her.
Invited Shay?
Yeah.
Yes, please do, because I am not like with Shay. I don't know what the hell's going on with that. Jordan, and this stuff with Emily is not okay at all. That I'm not okay with at all. Whoever the hell's doing that, saying she's faking and stuff, that is the most absolute disgusting thing you can do to somebody.
Main topic. How is Shay not the problem and how are we? I'd love to see your proof on that. I really would.
To say that someone's faking about that stuff is... No, I'm not talking about you, Shay. I'm not talking about you. I don't know what that's... I'm talking about the people...
I'm talking about you, Shay. Why don't you grab a box?
I'm talking about the people that did say that Emily was faking. That's what I'm talking about.
Exactly, Dirt Manicure. Emily was the most vulnerable person and they took advantage of that. Come on, Shay. Come on. Grab a box. You normally are pretty quick too.
What was said? If there's such terrible people, did you see what Shay said? She said what was said is if there's such terrible people, why are they okay to borrow money from?
I'm acting like I'm bold, baby. I'm not acting. This is what you get. Hold on, we need to keep a box open.
Okay.
Did you have something you wanted to say, Nikki?
No, I just was coming in.
Okay.
Shay, are you going to get in the box? Because I think that you should get in the box because your name has been brought up.
Mine?
No, Shay. Since your name has been brought up, I think you should get in the box.
Kaylee, because people are literally going to come up here strictly for clout, strictly because
Yeah.
I see almost 800 people up here. If they have no association with what we're talking about, I don't feel like they should be in the box.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying I think Shay should come up.
She's not going to come in here.
She said it's Kaylee's live. I don't know why Allie is bulldogging it.
Wait.
Then she said that I was going to hold my own platforms from now on. Yeah, I am, but number one, this just literally started happening. I was asking what I've been hearing about so much. I said, what is going on? Because I honestly had no fucking clue. And I hear so many people saying that they're not cool with you anymore, that you're doing this, this, and this. And it's 500 people. So I'm like, what the hell's going on? So I wanted questions of what was going on. Then I'm hearing about Jordan and all this shit, and I'm not okay with that. I'm not okay with that at all. I'm not okay with people saying that Emily's lying, and I'm not talking about you, Shay. I don't know if you said that. I have no proof of that.
Man, topic. I know very few people that Shay has helped, but I do know quite a few people that she has screwed over, that she's insulted, that she's literally spoke. Like, for example, Shay finds so much pleasure in the fact that G Riz's live was more so about me. Notice the smirk on her face when she talks about how that flipped. We thought it was going to be about her, but it ended up being more so about me. She finds pleasure in that. Shay, you're a coward. You are a coward. You are nothing. Your platform is built strictly off of hating on people. You don't have a mental health platform. No, you hate on people. Nobody feels safe in your platform or in your telegrams.
Your platform is more so a shit-talking platform.
That's literally what it is. Literally.
Who is this person talking about? We were all good with Grizz, Bash, and Shay. I'm not involved in that. I don't even know what the hell
He didn't even really bash her.
I don't recall.
He didn't even really bash her. It was about me.
I didn't even know that. I'm not involved in that.
I guarantee that if he would have made a comment similar to what he made about me to Shay, it would have been the same thing.
She said,
same thing.
She said,
Allie, look at your platform.
Look at your platform? What's wrong with our platform? Shay?
Because they claim it's shit talking, baby. I had a platform before I started shit talking. Okay, I had 30,000 followers before I even started discussing the twins. I had my own platform. I was already making something of myself. I was already a part of the creator fund before then. I was already making money on my lives. I was already making money in the TikTok shop.
Can I say something really quick, since I guess my name was brought up in this live and I didn't tell anyone my name? Kaylee, I'm going to be respectful. I'm so angry right now. I lent money to Emily because she needed it. I never said once that she was faking it. I never said anything like that. So I don't know who in the chat. I know I was paid Viking. I didn't even say anything. I have not said one thing about Emily on live. I don't come on live. Allie, I have helped you before too. I have helped so many people on TikTok. And you know why? It's because I lost babies. And I had so many people help me in that time that I said, when I can, I am going to help people. I've helped Gabby. I've helped Danny way too many times. That's why I'm on this other side, because I'm tired of the freaking drama. I am tired of it. This is ridiculous. We're all grown adults. Seriously, guys? We all have lives. Why are we sitting here bashing on each other? I love Emily. I was so heartbroken that she was leaving, but I knew she needed it for her mental health. And I respect that because you know what? TikTok is just not what it used to be. But when she came up the next day and she just started bashing people, I thought, oh, here, it's like TikTok's awful. And here we are sitting up here just bashing each other. Like, I've buried 2 babies within 2 weeks of each other, and that's why I come on here, and that's why I help. And if everyone can say on Reddit, oh, Bridget just keeps getting scammed, she's just going to keep throwing money at people, that's great. If that's what I need to be known as, that's what I'm going to be known as. But I'm not going to come up
They
here.
said Jordan called you out.
Well, that's fine. No, Jordan didn't call me out. Jordan didn't say my name, and I know that. And I don't give a shit. I can tell you, I've sent money to Allie when she needed help. I don't have a problem with that. Allie, you can go look. If you would like me to show, I sent like $500 or something. So, you know, I'm shaking because I am pissed off. And I don't get up here and do this. Like, this is absolutely ridiculous. Like, what I have seen the last week is disgusting. And you know what? If this is how it's going to be, I'm done. Like, I'm done. So, you know what? Allie called me. I don't even care who called me out. You know what, you guys? We all have lives. We have families. We have kids. TikTok is nothing. And to get on here and just talk crap it's ridiculous. I'm sorry.
Allie did pay her back.
That's fine. Thank you, Allie. Great. I don't even need the money. I don't need the money. So I can send it back to you, Allie. I don't need it. Anyway, bye guys.
Hey, Kate. Tiffany in.
What?
I was saying Tiffany wanted in.
No, I get a show. Come on.
Hey, Sammy's on the phone. She wants to say something. Sammy. Oh shit, hold on. Okay.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay. Emily never spoke bad, and I'm going to tell the 100% truth. She never spoke bad about Bridget. She said, Bridget never said anything about me having to pay her back. She hasn't attacked me, nothing for that. She just, I literally messaged her and said, I'm going to pay you on the 15th. And she said that was completely fine. We read the messages. But we are the ones that told Emily, we will help you pay it now so it's washed and done with. It's just the fact that Shay let Jordan do this tonight when she's going through everything she's going through tomorrow. And Jordan, Shay, you can blame me for whatever you want. That's what you do. You hold zero accountability for anything you do. And that's a constant problem. That's what you do repeatedly. You hold these platforms and you say it over and over and over and over again. You literally said yesterday, the day before, Wednesday, Tuesday, Monday, every single night, you literally said, I'm done. I'm not talking about them anymore. I'm not talking about them anymore. We're going to turn our platform around back to the old days. But for someone who doesn't like me, you sure like to talk about me over and over again. So
And
either grow up and get in the box and let's duke this out, or stop saying my fucking name.
Hold on, Sammy. Emily has no problem going live bashing everybody when she's going through all this, right? Shay, she literally went live to clear the air, to clear her name, to clear up what was going on, to simply say that she wasn't a part of your little group anymore, that she wasn't friends with you anymore. She didn't say anything ill on your name whatsoever.
The fact that you sit there and you say over and over again, it's okay if people don't like me. Not everyone's gonna like me, but then you'll turn around and spend 6 days in a row talking about it. It either bothers you or it doesn't. Figure it out, because your literal lies don't catch it. They're getting twisted repeatedly. You have said so many times, I know my truth. I know my truth. Mm-hmm. Then why are you talking about it still?
Yeah.
This literally didn't have to happen tonight, but you let Jordan go in the box and choose tonight, the night before she's flying to see her dad, to do this. But you care about mental health? Also, if you care about mental health, so why the fuck do you guys call me psych unit?
Yeah, they pick and choose. Shay picks and chooses whose mental health is important and whose isn't.
She said that's how you see it, that's your feelings, and all Jordan did was speak her truth.
Yeah. Well, of course she's gonna come to Jordan's defense.
You've got literally Emily supposed to leave tomorrow, and she's crying, throwing up, hyperventilating, and you support mental health? You keep saying just like Emily, just like Emily. You continue to bash this girl when you know what she's going through tomorrow, but you are so set on telling her, I know what you're going through. I would support you always. I know what you're going through. It's such a hard time. Continue to do this to her tonight? You don't think it speaks out loud that your platform is crumbling because of the shitty person you are?
Yeah, all I said was that Bridget and Jordan were paid back. I didn't bash Bridget at all. So if you guys are going to relay information, at least make sure it's facts that you're relaying, because nobody bashed Bridget. I said that she was paid off. Because she was.
Yeah, they probably did show unflattering pictures of me. That's what Shay does. We can't expect anything otherwise, because that's all she does. She bullies. She tears people's mental health down. That's all she does. I don't have any receipts on anything. Yeah, I'm sorry. I sit on TikTok all day long and literally take screenshots while you sit there and literally bully the shit out of people. Because you know what, Shay? Your live is triggering. So I'm not going to sit in there and watch you preach about mental health and get my mental health torn the fuck down. Because you lie. Okay, Shay. I literally left 3 weeks ago. I left your platform 3 weeks ago. And did you know? When did you know I left? When did you know that? When did you know? What, a week ago when I was in Ali's live and somebody asked me, why'd you leave her? And I told them kindly and respectfully and told them I wasn't going to say any names about you, but then you turned around, ran live, and claimed pity about it?
Sorry to interrupt real quick. Can we allow Tiffany to speak real quick, please?
Okay. So, problem is, whoever attacked Maddie, let me tell you something. Do not attack Maddie, because one thing I'm gonna do is stand behind her. That is my.
Who attacked Maddie?
So you might want to keep your comments to your fucking self.
Who attacked? I know who attacked Maddie.
Someone
Whoever
in the
you use a
comments,
word.
someone in the comments was saying something and said Maddie.
Someone said that y'all got Maddie up for a pity party. No, Maddie's up here because she has friends. Don't do that. So if you got a problem with Maddie, you got a problem with me. So take it up with me.
You can literally tell who's Shay's followers and who are our followers because we don't tell them to go over there and talk absolute trash on people's mental health abilities, anything like that. And you guys just sit there and send them over here and talk shit about us constantly.
Why won't Shay get in a box? Because she's a coward.
I mean, this is bullshit. I'm sick of people like this. People want to sit up here and bully people for mental problems and bully people for medical problems. Go the hell on somewhere. Y'all have nothing to do here. Y'all a bunch of drama, and y'all just bullying for no reason.
Right there shows your colors, Shay. Thanks for all the attention, guys. Again, you do this for attention.
Maddie ain't done shit to nobody. Leave Maddie out of it.
We got too many topics going on right now. Sammy.
Leave Maddie out of the bullshit.
Don't cry, Maddie. Don't cry,
Maddie.
Don't cry.
Because I will come for your head.
I have a few heads you can come for. I'm going to make a list and send it to you.
Because, baby, you don't want none. I will make you like a whole jackass out here. Play with it if you want to. I'll make you like a whole jackass out here in these streets.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all hide behind TikTok, but I'm real in these streets. I'm about that life.
Yeah,
Don't
Maddie.
cry, honey.
I'm about that life. So, you want to go for Maddie? Come on, baby, bring it. Come on, Flower Power. Come on. Come on, Flower Power.
Whoever said my name, I'm about had enough.
Girl, don't
What
let
you're
them
not
get
going
to
to
you.
do, you're not going to attack her. Leave Maddie out of. Maddie ain't said the damn word.
Thank you, Tiffany.
You're welcome, baby. Love you.
I love
Now
you.
I'm going to drop.
I didn't even see the comment about Maddie.
I was going to say thank you, Tiff, because I didn't see it either because I was making me some food and then got kicked.
The thing is Shay's people are going to
It's
come
okay,
after
but I got
anybody
no
who's
screen
up in this
recording.
box.
I got no
Anybody
screen
up
recording.
here is going to get posted on Reddit. Anybody up here is going to get dragged through the mud because that's what Shay and her people do.
Kiera's wanting up.
All I want to say real quick is that I 130% meant what I said yesterday in that live, that this drama is not going to fucking take me over, and I'm not going to sit here on this app and have drama.
You guys are saying that we won't let Shay in the box. That's not true. I've been telling Shay to come in.
She hasn't requested.
I'm not even like really, I want to know everything. I want to know Shay's side too. I want to know everybody's side. So I told Shay to get in the box. I'm allowing Shay in my box. They've been telling her to get in the box.
Emily. Don't send me any gifts. Send it to Emily. Do that.
They told her to get in the box. So I don't understand why you guys are saying that in the comments.
Yes, Elizabeth, because when people are trying to literally tear my friend down when she's about to say goodbye to her dad tomorrow, I'm 110% going to get in this box 10 fucking toes down and stand behind my friend. If you think that's drama, then I'm sorry that you don't have friends that give a shit about you.
I love you.
So again, as I'm going to state again, I stood 110 toes on every single thing that I said in my live yesterday. And the fact that I said I wish nothing but the best for Shay and her platform, and I hope that she does some figuring out what she needs to do to change her shit and to fix her platform. I didn't say a damn bad thing about her. I said everything that she's shown 100% on her platform. If she doesn't want to take accountability for that, that's fine. But she can't sit here and blame everyone for the shit she continues to do herself. So again, you guys can say she's in drama, whatever. Yeah, I'm 110% going to stand behind my friend when you guys are doing this the night before she has to go through this. So again, if you don't like me, fucking delete me. If you don't like me, block me. Shay, as much as you've said the past fucking week how I'm nothing to you and that I'm irrelevant to you and you continue to talk about me, you're literally proving otherwise. Apparently, you literally love to talk about me. Literally, fucking literally. So stop talking about me because you are not worth my breath. You are not worth my time. You are not worth my effort. The way you act is not somebody I would ever want in my life. And I will not speak about you on my platform because you do not deserve the attention to be on my platform. So if you guys want to go support Shay, that is fine. I will still be standing there on my platform, welcoming you guys in 100%. Don't worry. If you want to support someone shitty, I will still be there to literally give you guys a good platform. But other than that, Shay, keep your fucking name out of your mouth and keep Emily's name out of your mouth because both people are paid. It's done and over with. Now move on because like you said, you don't give a shit about us. We don't give a shit about you. Have the best fucking day and have the day you deserve. And I hope you learn how to fucking heal and become a better damn person because you got some fucking healing to do, girl. You have some serious healing to do. I'm going to the phone on you, Allie, because that was going to be me mic dropping. I swear. But anyways, I'm going to fucking get off the phone.
All right, bye, Sammy.
Okay, whoever wants Kara, go ahead. Kira, is that how you say it? Go ahead and
Sierra.
talk if you want to say something.
Yeah, it's basically Sierra, but with a K. I've been back and forth because this stuff is just like crazy. But like Allie, I don't know. Like girl, like I need to message you because I just like can't. I've just been going back and forth to lives and I hate doing that because I try to like just chill with one side, but then it's just like I don't know, like so much happens. But regardless, the fact that she's in the comments basically saying, oh, like poor Emily, like that's kind of how it sounds. Like, and then saying you're recognizing everyone in the comments, yet everyone in the comments is like putting people in the boxes down and doing shitty things, saying shit things. And the reason, Sammy, that she doesn't understand friendship is because look at her best friend. Her best friend was just messaging I don't even want to say his name, but I'm just going to say G. Her best friend was just messaging, talking shit on her to a piece of shit himself. So, like, how's she supposed to know what a true friend is?
The silence is loud. Shit, y'all. What the hell?
Like, her best friend
The thing
literally
is, Shay is not going to get in the box. And the reason is because she doesn't have her army of people behind her. She doesn't have Jill. She doesn't have Travis or whatever his name is. She doesn't have those people to come up here with her. She's a coward. She can't defend herself. She needs that army behind her.
Another thing that really about her is I was in a live, I'm not going to say who, and Shay ended up getting in the box, and I was speaking on how I felt about Gabby and how, like I'm mutual with Gabby, but I think the reason that Gabby drinks the way she does is because people are constantly bringing it up and they're dogging her name and yada, yada, yada. Well, Shay had the audacity to say, well, you can't blame someone else's alcoholism on other people. And that's entirely incorrect, because if you are or were an alcoholic, when someone tells you that you can't do something or you need to slow down or etc., it's going to make you want to do it more.
Yeah.
The fact that you're a sobriety advocate and you don't understand that is just completely odd to me, because you can only sit here and bash an alcoholic for so long for being an alcoholic before they just completely downfall, spiral, and drink even more.
Is she even in here still? Probably not, right? She'll probably start up her own live or some shit.
I'm not saying that in that situation that you're not responsible for your own actions. I'm saying, and I am legitimately now 43 days sober from alcohol after being an alcoholic, and I can assure you, when someone tells me that you need to quit drinking or you're drinking too much, in my mind, mentally, with the disease, it makes it more to where I want to drink.
You also have a little tingling.
That's what I'm saying. It's not that I can't validate my own actions and say, I'm an alcoholic, because I can say that. But the fact is, if someone's going to sit there and dog you and trash you on it, especially like, okay, so say right now I'm trying to go through sobriety and all of these people are reporting me for alcoholism because that's what they're doing. Do you not think that that makes me want to just give up everything and go and drink? Because that's how it makes me feel. It doesn't mean that it's exactly your fault, but it means mentally for me, that's what it's making me feel like.
Sammy said, sorry, currently talking to Emily while she is crying and declining over these people.
Everybody power tap, please. There's a lot of people. The tap should be going crazy.
Yeah, I'm gonna hop down. I'm gonna call Emily as well and be a part of the conversation, make sure she's okay. But Shay, do better, okay? Do better. Anybody associated with Shay, do better. Anybody who supports Shay, do better. Seriously,
Allie, tell Emily that we're all thinking about her and we're sorry and we love her.
Please do. Give her hugs from us, Allie, please.
Yeah, no, I will.
And come back if you're bored.
Alrighty, I will.
Yeah, come back after you talk to her.
Alrighty, I will.
All right.
Bye.
Bye.
I just want to address such
If anybody else, go ahead. No. I just want to say, if anybody else wants in the boxes, go ahead and request now. Go ahead, Feisty.
I'm saying also it can go the same towards mental health, because if you're a person, who is struggling with depression and people keep knocking you down or whatever, yes, it's going to make your depression worse. So it's the same with alcoholism and it's the same with depression. Other people can affect people's emotions on that. And it's real. It's true. It can.
Where have you been, Tay?
Power tap, guys. I just invited Tay and Kendra, so we filling up the boxes. And plus, Tay ain't talking to nobody. What the hell?
Yeah, Tate, what the fuck?
Tay, are you there? Hello.
Hold on a second.
Oh, girl, you did not just tell me to hold on. You did not.
That's not too much advice.
Let's go, guys. Power tap, power tap. Come on.
Yeah, tap
You heard
the
the
screen,
chat.
share live.
Nobody wants to.
Tap and share, guys. Power tap and let's try and knock out my goals, guys. I need some more subscribers too. Hey, close that door.
Nobody got the door.
Subscribers, guys. Let's try and get 6 subscribers.
Jamie, I'm not saying that it's anyone telling somebody that that's why we grabbed the bottle. Clearly, like, you've never dealt and struggled with sobriety. I'm saying, as far as it goes, when people are bashing you for it, whether you're trying to do better or not, in your mind, it is going to give you more of a reason to drink. It doesn't matter who it's about. It's the fact of the matter. If you are literally trying so hard to do something or anything, if it gets brought up, it's going to give you more of a reason to do it. And
that can't knock somebody. Like, it's just like the mental health awareness stuff. You sit on a platform and say you're here for people, you want people to speak out, and this is a safe place, and you're there for them, but then every single day of your life, you go live and you bash people every single day on your live. So you can't shout out that you're like supporting this and that or there for people, but then knocking the same exact situation down.
Can I say something real quick? So there was a comment that said an addict looks for every opportunity or excuse to use. And I don't know how to take that as a positive comment or a negative. And the reason why I'm saying that is because my sister, she's an alcoholic. And we've told her to get help. We gave her resources and she didn't take it. Now, we can't force someone to get help. They have to choose to get the help. So if they're getting dogged on live, we have to help them get that strong bone to be able to make that change.
I read that comment as well. How I took it is she's saying, go ahead, Tay. I've already spoke. You ain't spoke yet. Go ahead, girl. Okay. She's saying that, like, okay, so for example, me, whenever I would try to quit drinking, an addict, like, they will look for a way, reasoning to drink, so, like, for example, you tell me, like, Gummy, you're like, look, like, you have a problem, you need to quit drinking. Well, then that's going to upset me, whether I know that I have a problem or not. So I'm going to be like, well, she clearly thinks that I drink too much, so I'm just going to go ahead and get drunk. Do you get what I'm saying?
I do. Explaining it that way, I do understand.
Yeah, that's what she meant. Because Phoenix is my girl. She would never mean any harm towards that.
Thank you, Kaylee.
You're welcome. I love you guys.
Love you.
And since my brother wants to be so relevant, there he is.
I don't know what you're talking about. I don't consent to this.
And there's his twin.
There's no consent. I do not consent to be on live.
And there's his girlfriend. Bitch face.
Hey.
She's very mean.
Don't say that.
That girl over there in the chair, she's very mean.
Hey, you don't say that. Don't say that.
Denny.
Okay, let Tay talk.
Exactly.
Go ahead, babe.
Difficulties over here. It's really loud. So I might have to mute for a little bit. She's being very loud.
Okay, honey, that's okay. Just stay in the box. You're fine.
It's a good movie.
Yes, we are in a hotel. For the person that asked, there's my girl, Doodles of Pearls. Guys, we got a power tap, please. There's 500 people. Let's power tap. We should definitely have more than 40K. Let's go, guys.
Tap it up.
Power tap.
Okay.
Let's get to 50K likes real quick, guys. Also, remember my goals. Let's try to accomplish the goals and get some more subs for tonight, you guys.
Maddie, are you okay, honey? Look, we all know the truth. We all know that you are a kind, friendly person. We have to try our best to ignore the haters. I know it's easier said than done, but we know that you're here to hang out with us. We know you don't talk any negative on any of us at all. We love you, and you matter. We all matter.
Everybody matters.
Exactly. That's what we try to say every night on my live. Everybody matters. And, you know.
Well, let her finish.
No, I was going to say to Matt. No, she did finish. I think you finished,
Yeah,
right?
I'm finished. I'm finished.
Maddie, I don't know what was said to you. I don't know if they were trying to like get your attention when they were saying your name. Were they trying to like get your attention, like they wanted to talk to you, maybe?
No, they said that I was doing it, and this is what Tiffany was saying, that I do it for clout, and that I know. I think they were trying to give hints that I don't really have disabilities.
Oh, okay. Okay. Well, let's see. Yeah, you really look like a faker to me. Let's be fucking serious, you guys. Are you serious right now? You're gonna try and say that Maddie's faking?
Baby, you don't need to be crying over all these people.
You've got to be kidding me. We made it. Maddie is realer than real. Okay? Do you not see what's around her throat? But yet she's faking for clout? Are you fucking kidding me? Do fucking better, you guys. Like, seriously, that's disgusting.
Lindsay said they were saying y'all only have her in the box because you feel bad for her. But the thing is, then that means she's having all of us in the box because she feels bad for all of us. But that's not the case. We are friends. We are allowed to make friends on any platform. And because we make friends on this platform, we are allowed to support those friends.
Boxes are made to be able to come into and have friends and talk. And so, Maddie, if you want to be here, yes, we are your friends. People should know that.
No, we don't do it because we feel bad for her. We do it because we love her. Sorry,
And we're
not
actually
sorry.
true friends.
I don't know, Doodles.
We don't have to feel bad for Maddie. You know why? Because Maddie's a good person, and if you don't love her for the person that she is, then there's something wrong with you. And you know what, Maddie? Everybody doesn't have to love you. There's going to be haters, and you know that, girl.
Exactly.
You know that.
There's haters in life.
Forget these people.
If you ain't got 5 more by
Thanks a lot, Doodle.
yo.
Maddie, just remember, honey, look at the people that are in here for you. No, I know he is. It's just, remember, you got all these people here that love you, girl. Forget these other people. They were probably a troll account, and they do not matter because they're a troll.
Forget all the negative people. Yeah, and Maddie, if you don't ever want to come up in a box or something, you can text me on here and I can give you my number. I'm normally up this late and stuff, so.
I can't hear Ellie.
Oh, sorry. I was saying, if you don't want to be up in a box at any point in time, you can text me on here and I can give you my number if you would want to call me or anything, whatever is best for you. I'm here for you, girl.
Thank you. Hey, Kaylee. I normally wouldn't say this, but can you bring Doodles in here for a minute, please?
Yeah. I'll invite her up now.
Because I want to tell her something.
Doodles, come to the front of the line, girl.
I invited her.
Calling all Doodles.
Why did Feisty drop?
I don't know.
Yeah, Feisty keeps dropping for some reason, and whenever she does, it tells me user does not exist.
Hello.
Hey, Doodles.
Yes, baby.
Apparently, it was multiple people in the chat. And my friend Tiffany was the one that caught it and said, "Get me in a box."
Okay. I haven't been in any lives tonight. I'm not gonna lie. I just opened my eyes, kind of fell asleep on the couch. So where did this happen? What
It was in here. I came into Kaylee's box after, I think it was Fly High that came in here.
uh-huh.
I don't know if you know who that is or not, but Fly High was in here, and then I requested, and then all these other people requested too. And then I saw the chat saying Maddie, Maddie, Maddie. Well, that's all I saw. And then Tiffany came in here. And I feel like her username should be Fireball, Tiffany Fireball, because she is.
Content and hold on, let's like this for a minute. Customers. Can y'all hear me?
And then everyone said, Tiffany said, anyone that's gonna talk or say something about Maddie, it needs to be nice. I can't remember the exact wording, but it was something along those lines. And then I scrolled up, and they were saying that Kaylee only put me in the box to feel bad for me, and basically that I was doing my medical stuff for clout.
You know what? The truth is it's very obvious that you've got disabilities. But you know what's even more amazing than anything about you is the fact that I don't even notice them half the time, because you are such a beautiful person, a beautiful spirit, and you have a lot of medical things going on, and you push all of those things right aside, and you boldly get up here on these boxes, and you are exactly who you are. And that's why we all love you so much, is because you don't let any of those things stop you. People can't even do that, without disabilities, and you do it with disabilities. And I think that's pretty stinking amazing.
Thank you.
And I whoever would say something like that to you is absolutely, completely wrong on so many levels. We honestly, we don't even notice those disabilities of yours because you're just a part of the group. It doesn't matter what's wrong or what you're going through. I don't even know all of them, right? But I don't have to, because we don't look at those, and that's disgusting that anybody would say something like that to you.
I just want to know,
Maddie, I'm sorry, Fire Dancer. 1 second, real quick. Maddie, I am very proud of you, girl. I am proud of you that you even get up here and you show your truth, and you get in these boxes every day, and you are the sweetest thing ever.
Yeah, Maddie, you're a real one.
And the fact that you get in here and I don't mean this meanly when I say this, but some people would not do that because they would be embarrassed. You have nothing to be embarrassed about.
That's right.
And the fact that you get in these boxes is amazing to me. You have more heart and more soul and more strength than many of us. And I'm just going to put it that way.
no,
It's beautiful.
sorry.
It really is.
I just want to know. I heard someone say, "Oh, they're only letting Maddie in the box because they feel sorry for her." In what world do we live in that you have to feel sorry for somebody with a disability? It is not something to feel sorry. Maddie, I understand that you have a disability, and I hate that for you, only because I know that you struggle on a daily basis, and I know it's a daily struggle. But in no world should we ever pity somebody for having a disability
or only accept them because we feel sorry for them. It's disgusting. It's absolutely disgusting. And I didn't know. I mean, I've seen you around. I see, is that a trach? Is that what that is?
It is, yes.
Okay. So I've seen that, but I don't know the extent of your disabilities. But honey, I'm telling you, if you had like a sweater on, I wouldn't be able to tell. And that's the God's honest truth. I wouldn't be able to tell. And like Kaylee said, I am very proud of you for putting yourself out there, because I mean, it's hard. It's hard to get up on these platforms and to speak and even show your face. It's very hard to do, and it takes a lot of cojones to do. So I just want you to I want you to stay strong. Screw the haters, okay? Because no one needs to feel sorry for you. No one needs to feel sorry for anybody who has a disability. Okay, because they are among some of the strongest people that walk this earth.
And Fire Dance, I do want to say thank you. And some of the comments, essentially, and they didn't put it the exact way I'm gonna say it, but essentially they were saying that I do my content and medical stuff for clout. Number one, if I was doing it for clout, I wouldn't have a feeding tube. I wouldn't have a trach. I wouldn't have a ventilator.
Right.
I wouldn't have any of this medical stuff. And to sit here and say, well, Kaylee's doing it to make her feel bad, and she has medical stuff for clout. Really?
Well, no, the reason that, and I mean, this might not be the reason that you put your medical stuff on your platform, but that's your story, that's your life. And so if that's the content you want to put out, then that's the content you want to put out, because that's your life. That is the life that you are living every day. And that's the kind of awareness we need to spread. Mm-hmm. Hey, people live with these disabilities every single day. And I mean, I'm sure you've helped thousands of people by sharing your story. And somebody who's just now being diagnosed with something or has to have a trach on or something, you could probably give them advice on, how to maintain it and the ins and outs of it. That a lot of people turn to social media for advice. Yes. So I think just keep doing what you're doing, please.
Can I ask you a question, Maddie?
Yes.
Do you mind? People are wanting me to reset out of respect for you. I personally do not want to have to reset, but if I know why they're saying it, it's because of the people that are coming in. If you know,
I would just.
No, they're being assholes.
I'm asking you. If you want me to, I will reset.
I wouldn't put her on the spot like that. I would just.
I mean, if
what
she
I
feels
came up here to say is, I would reset just of the fact of out of respect for your friend, because there are people in here that are in here to dog her because of that and to say hateful comments. So I would just automatically reset out of the respect for my friend. Granted, this is your platform, but that's the way I see it. I know that you want the views and all of that, but to me, this is wrong.
But what do you mean it's wrong? I don't see anybody else saying anything mean, though.
The one resetting it, take all the views off.
I think the mods got all the trolls out.
Yeah, I don't know why she's so mad at me. I'm not.
If Maddie wants you to reset,
it just upsets me that every single night someone tries to come in my live saying that I'm a bad friend.
No,
and that really bothers me because I'm not.
But you're taking a different.
No, this happens every night.
I know, but you're not a bad friend. You're not a bad friend.
Not okay.
Well, then you need to be a good friend. You have to be a good friend. So just listen to them.
Wait, guys.
Yes,
if they want you to do it.
You don't have to reset.
If Maddie says,
if she doesn't feel comfortable with it, then I would just be like, okay.
Let me say real quick what I'm trying to say to this. When all of this started, okay, This was about, like, Allie was in here. This was about the whole thing with Emily. This was about everything. Okay, you come up, and when this just started a couple minutes ago, where we were talking about what you wanted to talk about, which is 100% fine, and that you're hurt, and we're here for you. That's 100% fine. The only thing I'm trying to get out of this is that these people I don't see anybody in the comments being mean. If people in the comments were still being mean and they were just bashing the hell out of you, I would reset. I would tell my mods to block
you have
them.
moderators, yeah.
I would tell my mods to get them the hell out of
So
here.
who's saying it? We'll get them out of here.
Nobody is. That's the thing. I don't know why she wants me to reset.
Your mods, I mean, I've been watching the chat, and the ones that came in right before I got in the box, they were gone.
My comments are not me.
Kaylee, scroll through your comments. See if
There's
anybody's
literally-
saying some ignorant shit.
there's
If they're
not.
saying ignorant stuff,
Yeah, I've been
get
watching
them
it.
out of here because you know that's disrespectful. And you don't
See,
give- you
Maddie
don't give
even
disrespect.
said she's been watching and she doesn't see anything mean.
Yeah. Kaylee, I think we're fine for now. But
Yeah.
thank you for asking.
But I promise you, if people come in and they start getting mean, I will reset. And that kind of hurt me that she came in and said,
But don't
no,
say
hold
that
on.
hurt you because I mean people.
No, I'm not talking about Matt. This isn't about Matt.
Okay.
It hurt me that she said that I'm worried about the views. It's
Yeah,
not
true.
the fucking views that I'm worried about, okay? Feisty, I love you and you're beautiful and you're amazing. And I'm not gonna talk about you personally, but that hurt me. That's not something you should have said to me
I would feel
on
the same way,
here.
so, yeah.
You could have messaged me and said, you know, hey Kaylee, I'm not trying to be rude to you or anything, but let's not worry about the views right now. Let's just reset for Maddie. That would have been better with me.
Yeah.
I would never go on your platform,
But she still loves you and she's
tell
still your
you what
friend.
to do, and downgrade you like that, because that is basically what you
But
just
don't-
told me.
But she's not. I don't think she was downgrading. I think she's looking after Maddie.
I know, but it's the way she came at
Yeah,
me.
the way she phrased it could have been a little better. But I mean, I don't think that's what she was going for.
I know. I
think
understand.
It's easy to misconstrue some things, and it's easy to take things out of context. And I mean, I get it. I get it.
I understand that, Danielle. I get what you're saying. I know whose people are. I know what people are coming in here. I know.
Yeah.
I was being told that because people were coming in here. They were worrying about me, saying that they were like against me. Like the people that were coming in here was gonna start on me, and I messaged back. I said, I don't give a shit who comes in here. That wasn't nothing to do with. It was. I explained shit so fucking bad. Never mind. I don't know.
You don't care what
I
people
think
say
you
about you.
overthink.
If someone
I think
starts
you
talking about,
overthink things a little bit.
Hang
Like,
on,
go ahead. Sorry.
Jules wants to come in and say something, and I think it's to say it about me, and it's good. Jules is my friend, so please.
Hi. How are you guys?
Hi, Jules.
I don't know.
So I want to say something. I have autism, and I've seen people say, like sometimes one time when I was alive, I've seen people say like, it's a shame that you have autism. They feel sorry for me. They don't need to feel sorry for me, because I embrace my disability. We should all embrace each other's disabilities, and it's not a disability, it's an ability. Maddie has an ability to come up here, and I have ability to come up here and share my life and my kindness and love to all of you. So I think Maddie, you're amazing and you're brave, and remember, don't let anybody bring you down. Also, I went to a dance called Night to Shine on Friday, and I'm going to be raising money to donate to the church, so others can experience what I experienced. I'm going to be raising $2,000 for Tim Tebow Foundation and to the church. So
Oh, that's amazing.
if you guys would like to help, that would be appreciated. I want to go make dreams come true. So like if Maddie, would you want to go to a dance?
Where would it be at?
It's called Night to Shine. It would be next year, 2025. I think you deserve to go to the dance, and I'm gonna be making dreams come true.
I'm just coming here to say, Kaylee, if you feel some type of way about what I said, you are more than welcome to message me off of this platform. I said my piece and I left. That's that.
Well, you
To
can message
continue
me.
to speak on me is bizarre to me.
Hold on. I didn't speak on you badly in any kind of way, and I have so many people agreeing that maybe you should have came to me in a message and said, hey, you should do it this way, or maybe we should do this, because you really came at me like you're only worried about views, and that was ignorant. That was not very nice. And I said, I'm not going to talk badly about her. I said, you're beautiful, you're worthy, I love you. I literally said that. So please don't come and say I talked bad about you, because I did not.
Well, first off, the reason that no one messages you is because everyone has completely said that you don't check messages, and you don't check messages, especially while you're on live. It's hard to reach you. I was getting multiple messages about it myself. Okay, I am only one person. She didn't call me ignorant. She called what I did ignorant. I am adult enough to understand and see. But the way it made me feel like you were more worried about the views, knowing that there were people in here that hurt your friend. You flat out went, Maddie, I mean, I really don't want to, but if you want me to, like, I would have, if it were my friend.
But that was a long time ago, though, Feisty. That's what it wasn't right now. This was like a comment that happened when Allie was still in here. This was like long.
And I understand that, but it was still going, which is why I had said that, because people were still in here. So I was saying what I would have done out of the respect of my friend is I would have ended, just like earlier, Maddie texted me and said a friend needed me. What did I do? I ended right away. There was no hesitations, no questions asked. If I were to see my friend in my box crying, knowing that there were 600 people in here, I would have reset just to get a lot of them out. So that is how I feel. If you don't like how I feel, I mean, that's fine. You don't have to. But I'm also allowed to feel, and I'm also standing up for the multiple messages that I was getting as well on behalf of it.
Well, why would they? That's another thing. Like, why are people going to message you when this is my platform? And I do get my messages. All my messages, like Facebook and shit, come up literally right here, and I see it. And that's why, like, when Tay messaged me, and I'll go like this, that's me responding to her. She knows that I'm responding. Like, I do respond to shit.
I mean, I don't know. Maybe because people feel safe with me, they feel comfortable with me. I have no idea. They were telling her in chat. That's the thing. I don't even have your Facebook, Kaylee, and that's what I'm saying. Is I just was saying something to stick up for my friend and on behalf of my friend's feelings. So, I mean, I guess you can take it how you want, but it's just me being real. That's how I felt, and that is still how I feel. There were comments. Comments were going by so fast because you had so many people in here. You still have so many people in here. There are multiple comments that, like, you're not even seeing, Kaylee, that a lot of us are seeing.
But I am paying attention to the comments, and I even asked Maddie and everybody else in here that was in the boxes. I said, are you guys seeing any mean comments that, like, since I didn't even catch the first one. That was like a long time ago.
Well, it's fine. I just wanted to come in and say that. But I said my piece.
She feel the need to tell you to end your life for. That's what I want to know.
I don't know. I didn't see them. I don't know.
Okay, can I say something? Because I've not said anything. Thank you.
Yes.
I do want to just say, and I wish she would have stayed up here because this isn't me talking about her. This is just about the situation. In my opinion, I feel like if like you're gonna say that to somebody, then at least have the respect to let you respond back before just bouncing. Because I mean, I don't know. That's just how I feel. Because I do know personally, like if I message you right now, you're gonna see it. Because I just messaged you 10 minutes ago and you were responding to me. So I mean, she has a point, but you also do too.
And I want to say something to the people in the comments too. I love how you guys were saying when she was no. When she was in the box, you guys were saying, I agree with you. I'm on your side, Feisty. But before she got in the box, and this isn't against Feisty, this is against you comments. You guys were all saying, no, you shouldn't have to reset. Don't do that. You shouldn't have to reset. But as soon as she comes up here, you guys twist it. That's what pisses me off about you fakes in the comments. Okay. Also, Maddie, when she started with what she was talking about, there was still, like when she started, there was 500 and something people in here. So I felt that I never even thought, that's another thing, like people say I take things hurtfully. I do. You're right. My mom's told me that. That is true. I do take things sensitively sometimes. But also, I can agree with that. He knows that. Yeah, my brother knows that. But also, like, when she started, there were this many people. So that to me would make me think that she was comfortable enough to say it, because if she wasn't, she would have said, hey, Kaylee, let me message you. Or, hey, I got a message, just like, I'm upset. Let me talk to somebody else. I'm not going to do this in your live. Or, something. I'm sorry that I didn't think to reset. Yes, Maddie.
I was just gonna say the reason I said it's fine right now for the reset is because I'm just afraid that if we do reset, that they're gonna come in again, like on different accounts, on like fake accounts or something, and still be making those comments. And really, guys, to be completely honest, I don't want to cry again. Really, I don't want to cry again. So,
well, if you're comfortable, then that's really all that matters. If you're uncomfortable, I'm sure Kaylee would reset, and that would be that out of respect for you. But if you're comfortable and you're not feeling like you're being harassed or trolled, then then I don't see an issue with not resetting. But ultimately, that's that's between you and Kaylee.
I did in the beginning. When the comments were being made, I was seeing them. I just didn't want to interrupt the whole situation when Allie was in here. So when Tiffany, a friend of mine, came up, I didn't know that she had seen those comments as well. So that's why I didn't say anything before, like, hey, why are you guys doing this?
Well, if it were me, if I were in your shoes, if I would have seen those comments, I wouldn't care who was talking. I would have said, hold on, I have something to say. This is what's going on in the comments, so that the mods can, get on it. And I'm sure Kaylee would have done the same thing. She would have been like, exactly. We're going to shut this shit down, and then we can continue on with the conversation, Yeah.
Can I ask you
protect yourself.
I'm sorry. Are you done, Fire? I'm sorry, honey.
Oh, yeah. Sorry.
No, you're good. Maddie, can I ask you a couple questions, though?
Yes.
One previous, in about the last half hour, did you see any mean comments?
No.
Okay. I just want to make sure, because I'm getting purple. I know I have a lot of health issues. I know. And that's another thing that, like, you guys don't, no, it doesn't even matter. But no, I know. Yeah. Okay. But yeah, there's nothing. And I have been looking, like I've literally been looking at my comments. I didn't see anything mean at all. And if I seen anybody, I don't care what anybody says, anybody can say whether I would address it or not. I'm telling you this right now. If I looked in my comments and I saw right now or 20 minutes ago someone say Maddie is doing this or Maddie is that, I swear to you, I would have addressed it. And that's on my life and soul. And I would have got that person out of here. And I can promise you that on everything I love. And my true friends that know me, that have known me, are going to know that I would, do that.
Stop that right now.
Yeah.
Why are you defending yourself?
Because I want Maddie to know that.
Because he wants Maddie.
Because I want Maddie to know that. I don't care about the rest.
Yeah, true.
I mean, no, don't. Not the rest. The haters. I don't care about the haters.
Exactly.
I care about you guys.
Exactly.
Don't take that wrong.
I know.
But this is addressing towards Maddie. Maddie, I want you to know, if there's ever someone in my comments being mean to you, and you see it, because you didn't even see the first comment, right?
I saw where they said Maddie in all capitals, but I thought they were trying to get my attention. And
Okay.
so that's why I didn't ignore it. I was just waiting for it because there was already a lot of people talking. And so I was waiting on people to kind of, until I felt it was the right time.
Let me address this comment right now before it gets out of hand. Tina, are you talking about Maddie or are you talking about me? Because if you're talking about me, I don't care. But if you're talking about Maddie, you're going to go.
Okay, I want to say one more thing. Okay, so I feel like in the past I have jumped Kaylee good, and I'm gonna say this. In my opinion,
Hold on. Tina said Maddie, and it wasn't a mean comment. So she was talking about me, saying that it was past my bedtime.
Well, she can go because being in here. So positive, so bye. She's gone.
Well, what did that even mean? Like, why
was her bedtime?
Yeah,
that doesn't even need to be said, regardless of what it means.
That's why I addressed it, because that to me sounded rude, like telling Maddie maybe, yeah.
She's an adult. She makes her own bedtime, I'm sure.
Between that and my medical stuff, yeah.
Well, yeah. So that was a little out of
And I
pocket.
didn't mean that in a mean way. So.
Weird.
And Terry, I'm sorry for interrupting, but I wanted to say that before it got too out of hand.
No, you're fine. I was just saying, me and Kaylee's had an argument or two, and I'm gonna say that's one person I will always say that has good intentions and will always forgive. So I really don't agree with the comments that are saying that well, you guys know what the hell you're saying, and as in rude things, but and another thing I wanted to say real quick. I seen a comment earlier saying that her husband talks in the background. What would you like for him to do? Get and say it? Because I mean, he's right here. He's listening. And we're not talking about you. We're talking about Kaylee's husband.
Also tonight, my brothers and my sister-in-law, my brothers and his girlfriend and my mother are here. And my brothers were actually standing up for Maddie, by the way. They also were standing up for me. So they're going to do that. I'm their sister. So to not let my brothers or my fiance talk in the background, this is my platform.
But hold on.
And they will talk if I allow them.
Don't go down that.
Well, Kaylee, your fiance.
I'm not trying to. I'm just saying what I feel. I'm not trying to be a part of your life. I'm not trying to say anything that's gonna mess up.
Let's let Joel finish. Let's let Joel talk, please.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Oh, hi. I'm sorry about disturbing you all. I think everybody should be nice to each and one of each other. Let's show Maddie love. I want to see more love for Maddie, and I want to see more love for people on this app that have a disability, and I want to see more love for people, and also if you guys want to help with the raising for the Tim Tebow Foundation, I have my PayPal link in my bio. If you guys would like to help, that would mean a lot to me. If I can reach $1,000 as soon as possible, that would be great, because I want to go make dreams come true, and I want to help people. So someone like Maddie can enjoy a dance just like I did, because I had so much fun, and I would love for Maddie to enjoy a dance, or anybody else that out there that wants to enjoy a dance. That's why I want to raise this money so others can enjoy too.
Jules, I know the dance that, and I sent you a follow. I don't know if you saw my comment, but I'll check out your page. But I have seen those dances, and don't they do them in your area? Like they do them all over the states, right?
Yeah, it happens every year in February.
Yeah.
So the next one will be 2025.
Okay. But I do like what you said about it's not a disability, it's an ability. My son is also autistic, and he's only 3, but I think that some of the things that he, even at 3 years old, some of the things that he does, it blows my mind every day. I'm like, oh my gosh, like I haven't seen 5 and 6 year olds do the things that my 3-year-old does. So you're right about that. It's an ability, and keep that mindset. Absolutely, always keep that mindset.
And we are intelligent, and we're just like anyone else. We're human. Maddie's human. I'm human. We were born on this planet for a reason. We're all human. We all need love. We all need to support each other. There should be no drama about anybody.
Well, do you know that some of the biggest savants, like geniuses in this world, are autistic?
Yes.
Some of the people who are like the most musically inclined have autism, and that should say something, you know.
Definitely.
So,
I work in like a workshop for disabilities and like people with them, and I was gonna say that I truly agree with that comment. Like they have done the most like immaculate things. I have never saw anyone do and I'm like, I don't even think like the smartest person could do that.
I know.
I agree. But I'm not gonna talk anymore. Maddie, you have the floor. But Jules, I want you to know you are a beautiful person.
Absolutely, she is.
Thank you.
She absolutely is.
Thank you.
Hey, Kaylee.
Kaylee, honey, are you okay?
Uh-oh.
Well, whoever said that comment about her husband being in the background, that's every live that Kaylee hosts. Her fiance, I don't know if they're married or not, but he's always there. He's her support system. He is her support system. He backs her up. So I don't know why anyone has an issue with that.
Hold on. Kaylee, is it your back? No? Okay. Do you need to call us?
I think she was just maybe touched by the story with Jules and stuff like that, and then I think she's having a hard time with Feisty. And
okay,
I'm guessing. Yeah. I'm taking a guess here. I'm not sure.
Okay.
So she's probably she'll catch her breath in a second, and it could be a multitude of things. I mean, Jules is so adorable. So I mean, how can you not love her? Maddie's so adorable. How can you not love her? And, so you don't know, you can get a little overwhelmed and emotional. Maddie cried with us tonight. That's why she said, don't let the haters come in again and make me cry. They're so witty with a sense of humor and so young and so smart. And it's amazing. So, and I don't know if it's a mixture of that and then maybe, I don't know. It could have been a comment that she's seen, or like you said, the one about her fiance. I'm not sure, but hopefully she'll let us know.
Well, it is hard. I mean, it's hard being. I know Kaylee's very sensitive, and she's got a
Very.
big heart, and it is hard. That's why I rarely ever go live.
Yep.
Because I can't handle it. Like,
Nope, I'm the same way. Like
I'd
I'll
be
come and
in.
keep
I'd be in the
the
corner
platform
crying.
company, but I won't go live.
Yeah.
Yep.
So, and I know Kaylee wears her heart on her sleeve. I've seen it for months.
Yep.
It's like, yeah, you can tell her to have thick skin. Oh my God, these comments, bag lady. I mean, I guess I am the damn bag. If that's all what y'all want me to be, the fucking bag lady. Anyway, yeah, I know it's hard being sensitive and being on a platform like this, but it's Kaylee, you are who you are, and you don't have to change that for anybody.
Got me?
Yeah.
Thank you. I was gonna say, would you be willing to shut off the comments, please, for my safety and I think for Kaylee's?
It's off.
Thank you. I just.
Okay.
Are
It's
you
not.
okay, Rev?
Are you all right?
Yeah, it's not the comments. It's just that I know how much I really do care about people. And for someone to come in and say what got said to, almost 600 people, I took it as more or less like those 600 people are going to think, wow, she's a mega bitch. She doesn't give a shit about her friends. She only cares about views. And that's not okay.
How's it? Come on.
That's not okay because it's not fucking true.
That's the part of social media and this platform that, and I'm learning this too, that you just have to let it roll off.
First off, I have been there for Maddie before a lot of anybody was.
Yeah.
I met Maddie through Gabby. I have tried to answer all of her calls. I have tried to been there for, and I'm just saying, like, I love her. So why the fuck would I sit and host live
Calm down.
and not want to reset if there was a bunch of bad comments coming through? I would have shut that fuck down.
Because you have moderators. Calm down. Calm down.
And my mods would have shut that down.
And can I say something real quick?
Yes.
I wanna say something on behalf of my sister. What I want to say is that the reason why she's upset right now is because of the fact that, like, whoever said about her, like, ending her live, like, I think that's what messed her up. Because it's like she like, if she would have seen all the comments that were coming through, I think she would have, but she didn't. And like, then, like, because she has, like, anxiety, so, like, whenever she feels like the like people are, like, turning against her, she, like, gets real emotional, and, like, she feels like people hate her, and that's what it is. So, like, that's why she's breaking down a little bit. But she loves Maddie. Maddie, you know what? You're strong, and if anybody's got something to say about you, fuck them, because they're not even worth worrying about.
No.
You know what I mean?
I think sorry.
No, you're okay.
And yeah, you're okay. I'm not trying to be mean to anybody. I think all of you guys are great, and I understand everybody's point of view. But go ahead.
I think what got me so upset is that was the first time I had gotten attacked for my medical stuff, because I've been graduated from high school for 2 years, and so people used to make fun of me in elementary school, but that was ages ago, literally.
Yeah.
And so for them to be strangers to come on here, and the number one say that Kaylee put me in the box to be for clout or whatever they said. Number one, that's false. Number two, for them to essentially say my medical stuff is
It's beyond foul. It's disgusting for someone to do that.
and my medical stuff really hits close to home for me because I've been dealing with it all my life. And so I always tell people there's two things you don't mess with: medical and my animals.
Exactly.
As long as you stay clear from those, we're good.
And Maddie, you are strong.
Thank
and
you.
you are a beautiful person. And I can tell.
She definitely is.
I can tell.
She's the sweetest thing ever.
You are a beautiful soul.
So is Joel.
And that's why Kaylee is so hurt right now, because she didn't want to end her life because of the fact that people are being rude to you. And
it was a long time ago. It wasn't right. It wasn't whenever. It wasn't when I was being told to reset. That's why I was like, why should I have to reset when that one comment was an hour ago?
But that was my whole statement is
yes.
You have no ill intention on
But I don't even think it was Maddie.
being disrespectful to anybody. That was my whole point. Like, you don't come on here to attack anybody.
No.
And quite frankly, I think that you let anybody, whether you disagree or agree with them, in your box all the time.
I think Kaylee's an empath. I really do. I think she has a very empathetic heart, and but Kaylee, I think that if you had upset Maddie, I think Maddie would have said something, or she would have said something, or she would have dropped and had a conversation with you. But I understand where your emotions are coming from. I truly do.
It just feels like
strong.
Every night in the past 2 weeks, somehow, some way, my lives or other people's lives have tried to misconstrue and make me out to be a fucking shit friend, and I'm not.
But Kaylee, you have to understand that's live. You have to.
And can I say one more thing? I did not see the hateful comments. That is why I did not say anything. That is why once Tiffany came up, and all of y'all are probably either gonna smile or laugh, but I knew when Tiffany came up, it was about to get serious, and it was gonna get serious real quick. Because, and I'm not gonna lie, I texted Tiffany right after she dropped, and I said, people are making me want to leave. And that's all I said. And she said, don't let the haters get to you.
Yep.
And I said, I'm not going to, but it's really hard not to.
Yeah. And
she said that's, she said, I've got to laugh, because if I don't laugh, I'll just cry more. She said, I said, I feel like I have to go on live and clear my name. She said, yes, you do. You are strong. Do it tomorrow. And I said, I feel like I am going to cry myself to sleep tonight. She said, don't cry, love. Don't let these people get to you.
No.
And so, it was, I think, more so what it was for me was a shock.
Mm-hmm.
That people even had the audacity to say what they said, not only about me, but to me.
Yeah.
And, I mean, I get, and I say this in my own life, people can ask questions, but there's a right way to do it and a wrong way to do it. Mm-hmm. But the point is, they weren't even asking questions. Number one, they were just being down Right.
It's because they're ignorant. They're ignorant.
Howard
and
Taft.
They are they're just ignorant. They're plain ignorant, and they're assholes. And I know I've seen Kaylee and you, Maddie, ride for Gabby. I've seen the types of friends that you both were for that woman. And so if that's any inclination as to the type of friends you guys are to people, then you guys are the type of friends that I would want to have in my corner.
And I just requested to follow you, Fire, what's your name? Dancer?
Yeah. Thank you.
You're welcome. And you can follow me back.
Yeah, I will.
But
I'm serious though. I've seen, like, you know, Maddie, I just started watching you not too long ago, but I did see you with Gabby. But Kaylee, I mean, I saw Kaylee ride to the bitter end with Gabby, to the bitter freaking end. And sometimes I was like, Kaylee, come on, honey, come on, sweetheart, just leave her, you know. But she didn't, because she was loyal. She had a loyalty to this person. And I mean, as far as I told you this, Kaylee, that was Gabby's loss. That was not your loss. That was Gabby's loss. She lost really good friends. She lost really good people in her corner.
And I'm not even gonna lie to you. Stepping away from her has been, quite honestly, the hardest and best thing I have ever done.
Can I say something?
Yes.
I've been patiently waiting for a while now, and I didn't want to be rude and interrupt anybody, but I've been in the box for a few now. I wanted to talk to Kaylee real quick.
I'm sorry.
This is before you started crying. I wanted to make sure you're okay, because I know yesterday you were hurting pretty bad and you had a bad day, and I wanted to get in the box and ask you if you're doing any better, and then you started crying. So I just wanted to let you know that I do care about you, and I want to make sure that as a friend that you're, you know, physically doing better than you were yesterday. I know you were hurting pretty bad and crying and thinking about going to the emergency room, and I'm sorry that you're crying now and that people have to be that way to people, and not, you know, that's just not right. And sorry if I was trying to be rude or anything. I just wanted to make sure that you were okay, and then you started crying, so now you're not okay. So
And can I?
Thank you, Dawn.
Can I say something real quick?
I just wanted to say that I care about you, and that I know you weren't okay yesterday, and I wanted to, you know, I gotta keep my eye out for my friend. You know what I mean? So
Thank you, honey. I appreciate that. I did get my results, and I do have slip discs in my back, so
Oh no.
that's the pain. I'm going to the doctor today to figure out what he's gonna do and talk about my blood results and stuff. But thank you so much for
Is it
checking in on
one
me.
or several?
It's 4 of them.
4 of them. Will you keep me updated?
Oh yeah, I'm gonna let everybody know tomorrow night what the doctor said today.
Okay, because I want to pray for you and all that, like, you know, keep you in my prayers and stuff. But I do care about you, and I'm like you. You know, I get hooked on to people really quickly, and I wear my heart on my sleeve and stuff like that. So I know kind of what you're going through, because I do the same. And Maddie,
I noticed that right away.
oh, you have.
Yes.
But that's not a bad thing, you guys. That's not a bad thing. That's a good quality to have.
Yeah, but it
people
gets you
think
hurt
that's
a lot of
weakness, but
times.
it's not.
But it gets you hurt constantly.
It does.
You know what I mean? Right?
What were you gonna say to me, Dawn?
I just wanted to say, don't listen to other people. They don't know what they're talking about. They're just acting stupid. I ain't got but nothing better to do. So, but
And I knew that when they were, once I had realized what was going on, like I said, I knew something was up and going on when Tiffany said, I need a box. And when she said, don't talk about Maddie, I scrolled up and that's when I saw the comments. And that's when I was like, whoa, what is going on?
I just want to say thank you, Dawn, so much for that. I appreciate that a lot. And I also want to say that thank you, honey. I also want to say that the reason it hurt me so bad with what was said was because it's coming from someone that I consider a friend. It wouldn't hurt if it was, you know, the trolls don't matter to me. They could have said whatever they wanted. But it was the way it was said and how it was said and in front of 500 and something people, making me out to look like I wasn't a good enough friend to reset my life and that I was only worried about views. That hurt.
I'm not trying to say anything bad about anybody, but a lot of people don't understand how people like us minds work, because we're not like, we let things hurt us so much, you know what I mean? And things go deeper with us. You don't just say it and then it goes over your head or whatever. With us, the way we are, things hurt worse. Things go deeper. It's like, it's not just, oh, you said a wrong thing to me. It's in my heart and you just messed it up. You know what I mean? And
Yes.
that's how we are. It's not like something just was said and that's it. You know what I mean?
And I also want to say two more things. One, Maddie is a mod in here, aren't you, Maddie?
No.
Okay. I will mod you, but even if you're not, Tay would have handled it. Gummy looks out for my my comments. My mods do a good job at my comments.
She's even modded me for saying stuff.
No, modding means that you protect me.
But you'll take off comments that like you're like going above and beyond.
Yeah, like
what
if they're
needs to be
bad.
said.
Yeah. But what I'm saying is that person, I don't want to say names, and I'm not mad at the person at all. It just hurt me. That's it. I'm not mad and I'm not trashing the person. But she could have handled it by turning off my comments if she felt that maybe they were hurting you, like the comments were bugging you in that moment of your pain. She could have just turned off the comments. She has that power to do that.
But let's not make it.
But I'm saying, like, if you have the power to do that, then do that. If I'm not seeing them myself, or if I'm not, you know what I mean? Like, if you guys have that power, then do that. If you feel the need, do it. Also,
Free Palestine.
Also, there was one other thing that I had that was something I can't even freaking remember now.
Was it about me in a good way?
No. I get confused when other people talk. See, and that's another thing. Like, I get so freaking distracted. Yes, but okay, Jennifer. If you see something like that, message one of my mods. If you're liking on a mod and you see something going on, message one of my mods. Or put in capital letters like, hey, grab this person, they're dogging on someone in your box, or something like, well, that might draw attention if you don't want the person to see it. Just message one of my mods. Message them or message me. If you see something bad. But I just felt like this was so long ago that why did it have to be called out then and there? That's it. Let's move on from it, because now I'm turning purple.
It's been addressed.
I'm having to catch my breath. Like,
Can I just say how cute Maddie is raising her hand? I love you for that. I do. I love that. Every time I see her, I'm like, yes. I think we all should do that.
No, Gabby's long lost brow. It was not that I got mad that they messaged Feisty about that. Like, if they would have messaged Feisty and said, hey, the comments are getting bad, can you turn them off? Perfectly down. But this question's they're asking me. What I'm saying is, what upset me about that was they were telling her to make me reset. That was the whole thing. And I feel that if Maddie wanted me to reset, she would have said something.
Let's move on to that.
And people could come back. That's what it was. People could come back. That whole crew could just keep coming back no matter how many times I reset or not.
Well, that's what Maddie said too. She said she was worried that if you were to reset, they would have come right back in under either the same account or a different account.
Yes, and they would. I mean, if they want to hear what's going on over here, they're going to do that.
Go over there.
You know, they're going to do that.
Haley, guess what?
She was saying what?
What, honey?
I just said my daughter's asleep. Thank gosh.
I wanted to see her.
Want to see her?
They want to pick up the kids.
Tay, how old is your daughter?
1.
Oh gosh, you poor thing.
I'm drown myself.
Is it like sleep regression or just?
Oh my god.
Girl, I know.
I'm literally like always, ooh. God.
My 3-year-old, he went through just about 3 months ago, went through the worst sleep regression known to man.
Oh.
I was like a walking zombie. I don't even know how I'm still standing after that. He would sleep for 20 minutes and then wake up like he had slept for 18 hours.
That's what she's doing, and I'm like, why are you even awake right now?
I know. I'm like, how are you even functioning? Well, I'm glad she's sleeping. That's good. That's great.
Yeah, that's great. Oh,
that's funny.
And it's not even like she gets on my nerves being awake. It's like, it's just, I don't understand. I just don't get it.
Well, my whole thing was like, I just didn't want like the schedule, like, cause I work during the day and I didn't want his schedule to be like all messed up to where he thought, okay, nighttime is like, when we're awake, and then during the day is when you sleep, because that's so hard to fix.
Right.
It's so, oh man, toddlers they're
a different kind of breed.
They are, man. They really are. Oh.
I just wanted to say real quick to the people who were supporting me and having my back when all that went down. Thank you.
Well, you're welcome. Well, I know I can only speak for myself, but I cannot stand to see anybody picked on. I can't stand to see anybody, having like a disability thrown in their face. I just can't stand. I hate it. That's like my biggest.
And my thing is, I am constantly reminded of it because I have to do stuff to help with it every day. So for them to do that was just another.
Right. And it's one thing to talk about it in like to inquire about it, to ask questions, but it's another thing to like throw it in your face, like, shame on you, you have this, you're beneath me. That's where it pisses me off.
And that's what I felt like they were trying to do, was not, and I'm trying to find the correct wording, but like I felt like they were not giving me credit for having to battle with this every day.
Right.
And that is, I hate to say it, but that's uncalled for.
Yeah.
And Fire Dancer, thank you so much for everything you said. I greatly appreciate that. Tay, Thank you for having my back, girl. I absolutely love you, Maddie. I love you, Gummy. I love you, Joel. Joel, you're absolutely a sweetheart, and you're beautiful, and you're deserving, and you're amazing. Princess, you know I love you, girl. Dawn, thank you so much. Everybody in the boxes, you're all amazing. Everybody in the chat. Well, I'm not gonna say everybody in the chat because there's probably some damn trolls that are a-holes. But the good people in the chat, I love y'all. Love you, Fly High. You're amazing. Yes, Renee. I absolutely love you. Love the ones that, like, you know, see both sides, are understanding, empathize. You know, are there for me, are there for my friends, have my back, like have my live every night. They're in there every night. You know, things like that. I mean, honestly, I appreciate all of you for that. And you guys are right. I am empath. As soon as you guys said that, every single one of these family members in here said, yes, she is. As
I
soon
could
as
tell
somebody, yep, as soon as you said that.
Right? I think it was the day after, or it might have been the day that you and Gabby had that falling out. You went live, and I said, she's an empath. I knew it. I could see it. And I don't know, it was weird because I'm one too. I feel people's pain. Like, I physically feel it. And my biggest fear is like somebody being mad at me or not, and it's not so much people not liking me, because I know not everyone's gonna like me, right? But it's people that I care about or have some sort of a relationship with being upset with me. And that's like, and I'm always, you can ask my husband, I'm always like, are you mad at me? Are you mad at me? Did I do something wrong? Are you mad at me? And he's like, will you stop? And I say sorry like it's my damn job.
Yes.
They
Yes,
say it's an
girl.
Ohio thing, but I think it's a me. Like, I mean, I'm always like, oh, I'm sorry. And they're like, why? What are you sorry for? I don't know.
Yes.
Just because I'm sorry.
And I absolutely worry, like you said, I absolutely worry about the people that I feel close to.
Yeah.
I worry so much, like if they're mad at me, if they're trying to, like right now, I don't even want to say what I'm thinking. I told my family, I'm not going to say it on here but right now I'm worried that there's something else going on.
Jesus Christ is the only one you should be afraid of.
Hey, he's not wrong.
He's not. We are all the same way, laughing my ass off, Courtney. I don't know about everybody. But honestly, yeah, like I am 100%.
But, and you know, if we're all being honest, like we do, to a certain degree, we do care about what the trolls say. We can say that we don't, but it does affect us. You know, maybe some more than others, but it tends, when you get it constantly, it's like over and over and over again, it starts to creep in and it starts to make you doubt yourself. And that's what, me especially, I have to work on that so hard lately, not letting the negativity and the, you know, the trolls and the shit talking that they do get into my head, because I know my truth. I know who I am as a person. And,
exactly.
You know, I know that I'm a good friend.
And doesn't it feel weird that we know that, but we still kind of like worry about someone like taking that from us, like making it look like we're not. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. And I've heard this thing. It says if you have to ask yourself if you're a good mother, that means that you are a good mother.
I've heard that too.
And I feel like that's the same thing with, like, you know, being a good human. Like, if you're a better person. And so by you reflecting on, you know, okay, how can I be better? How can I be a better friend? How can I be a better, you know, wife or sister or daughter or whatever?
And I do
means
that.
you are a good person, because you're putting the work in to do the self-reflection. Now, if you went around and said, I'm the best person ever, and, you know, I'm this, that, and the other, and never had those worries, you're a fucking narcissist.
Yep. If you felt like there's nothing you can change, then something's wrong with you.
Exactly. That's right.
And girl, that is truer than true. That is 100% right.
Yeah.
Because every day I strive on what did I do yesterday on live that may have hurt someone. What did I do that can make this better tonight when I go on? Everybody tells me that the past 3 nights have been drama. So tonight I want to try and make it a good live. We're going to have fun. Like, I'm constantly trying to fix something all day, every day.
Right. And
Like,
you know what's so hard is people always say, and I think I probably said it to you in this live tonight. Don't worry about what other people say. But it's so hard not to.
Yep.
And it's like, okay, Sarah, take your own damn advice. But, you kind of have to trick your mind, into not caring. But it's hard. It is probably the hardest thing.
It really, really is. Good night, Jules. I love you, honey. Yes.
I would like to ask you a question.
Yeah.
Would you be willing to bring Renee in the box if she's willing to? Because she said, she asked me, did I see a comment? Apparently it was to me, a nice one that I didn't see.
Yeah, she could come in. Everybody power tap, though, please. Thank you, guys. Yeah, anybody can come in. I don't care.
Renee, do you mind? I was just asking Kaylee because this is her live, but I didn't see what you said, and apparently I don't see it in the chat.
Maddie, and I just want to ask one thing. Did I hurt you in any kind of way tonight?
No.
Okay.
It wasn't you at all. It was more so the hateful comments that hurt me.
Okay. But I didn't.
No.
Okay.
You're totally fine.
Do you feel that I love you and I care about you?
Yeah.
Okay, good. Because I want you to know that I do 110%. You matter. You matter 110%. Okay.
I want to say, I can't speak on her own behalf, but I don't think that she would attend lives with us every night and have fun with us if she thought that. She hangs out with us every night.
That's what I was telling Kaylee.
I mean, I really do believe that she likes you.
Yeah.
You're
Absolutely.
good to her.
Yes.
And I want to also say, and I can speak on this because Kaylee knows that I mean this with no disrespect, but I feel like people come in here because I feel like they think that Kaylee's an easy target. Well, that's why I'm here. So next time, look at my name right there and just message me. I do. I feel like sometimes they come in here because they know that it's like, well, she'll just believe what I say.
Right.
That's true. That's true.
I used to tell, I used to say this when Kaylee was with Gabby. I used to say, man, I wish she wasn't with Gabby because I would be friends with that woman.
I had to cut the freaking rope. I was like, no.
Yeah.
She keeps unmodding your ass. You're out of there.
Oh my God.
We're gone. Me and you, the duo, are out.
I fumed that night, but no, seriously, like, I've always thought that even when she was a mod for Gabby, I've always thought that Kaylee was, a very genuine person. She was a good friend. She was fair. She was probably one of the fairest mods.
Yes.
That Gabby has ever had.
I agree.
Because she gave people a chance to speak.
Right. And she's very understanding. That's what I don't understand about people. You don't have to approach her in a negative way for her to understand what you're saying. Like, right. Even if it's super soft, she's very understanding of what you're saying.
Right. But now,
and I've never heard her retaliate in a negative way.
No.
So, unless you're coming at her hostile.
Right.
But
and I know so many people in Gabby's chats were like, this, that, and the other about her being a mom. I never once, and I've said some pretty bad things because I can't stand her. But Kaylee never muted me. She never blocked me. She always let me say my piece. But now it's like if you even have a thought, you're blocked or muted.
Yeah. But if you notice, still to this day, and I'm standing on this, she will never host a live and talk about Gabby first, if that makes sense. If it's said, and I'll make me the one to be the bad guy. If I say something about her or something, she might say a comment about it, yeah. But you're not gonna find her sitting here saying, "Oh, I don't think so anyway."
Yeah, and you know what, Tay, I think that's pissed a lot of people off because I think that now that she left Gabby, I think a lot of people come in here because they want to get some kind of tea that Kaylee's gonna spill, like she's got all the secrets, and so it pisses people off.
I agree.
Who just dropped?
Jules.
Oh, was it?
Oh, also Emily said she wanted to ask a question, but she thinks she's gonna get attacked. You don't mean by us, do you, Emily? Because we definitely are not going to attack you, girl.
We're not attackers.
You can definitely ask us a question.
No, she wanted to say something, I think.
Oh, the comments. Well, we're not going to let them attack you. Tay will be on it. Oh, it was Gummy that dropped. It was Gummy that dropped.
Oh, okay. Well, Jules dropped too because she's not in here.
Also, I want to say this. I appreciate you all so much. Like I just said, I love you guys. And Kelly, I saw your comment about you hope me and Feisty can work it out. Girl, there's nothing to work out. I have no ill towards Feisty at all. It just hurt me. That's it. I'm not mad at her. I'm not. I still care about her. I still love her. She's beautiful. She's important, and she's everything.
See, isn't it amazing that you can disagree with somebody, but you can still be friends with them? Isn't that incredible how that works?
You don't know how many times I've messaged Kaylee, and I know I've been an ASS hole about it, but you still see me right here because she's so forgiving. I mean, and I'm sure I've not been the nicest, and I can accept that, but like, that's the thing about her is you're never going to find her holding a grudge on somebody. That's the thing. And that's why I still don't understand why people are so damn mean.
I know. And I mean, I don't think you would be a good friend if you didn't call out bullshit. If you saw her pulling some bullshit, I don't think that I would consider you a good friend if you just let it slide. It's friends need the tough love. Like, hey, you screwed up. I love you. You screwed up. Let's fix this. Let's do better. I still love you. You're awesome. And let's move on.
Tay told me, she was like, whenever I thought Gabby messaged me, and I said, I think Gabby messaged me. I thought it was Gabby. It wasn't. It was somebody else. And I said, and they wanted me to come back. And Tay was like, you're not thinking about that, are you? And I'm like, I mean, I don't know. And she's like, girl, if you do, I'm gone. She's like, I'm gone. Yeah. And it wasn't Gabby, but even if it was, I couldn't pick Gabby over Tay. No fucking way.
I don't mean that in any disrespect.
With what you did, I can't do that.
Ooh,
I can't do that.
That's a bad subject for me because I'm so sorry to bring her up, but she's done nothing but be a dick to her. Period. So for her to forgive her, I don't mean that I'll be gone from her lives. I mean, I'm having no sympathy for that because I know in my head what that woman it will do to her again. Mm-hmm. She has no intention on being a better friend.
No. And Kaylee, you're worth so much more than that. You are worth so much more than anything that Gabby could ever give you. Anything.
I agree.
I mean, that's like, gosh.
And that's what I need to realize. Like, that's where I don't know that. Like, I keep saying, it comes a lot with, my past. Bullied, mentally abused for 6 years. It comes a lot with that. Thank you, Amy. But yeah, I never realized my worth. I really don't. But I don't know.
I think you have an amazing, because like I said, your fiance, I always hear him up, encouraging you and lifting you up. And I think that's incredible that you have a support system. And I mean, yeah, he may not show his face on live.
You want to see them?
But, oh, hi. Yeah. Oh, you can't even see me. Hi. Hello. Yeah. No, your support system is incredible. And that's what you need to lean on, and you need to realize that you are worthy of having good friends, having good relationships, and being happy and being confident in who you are. Don't let people like the damn trolls make you feel less than.
I'm trying so hard, girl. I try so hard.
I know. And like I just said just a few minutes ago, I struggled the same way.
And it's not even the trolls so much anymore, honestly. The trolls aren't the ones that really bother me anymore. It's my sensitivity to people I care about and how they talk to me and what they say. Which, now don't get me wrong, I shouldn't be babied. Like, they shouldn't have to talk to me like, oh, you did this, it's okay. They don't have to do that. But, I guess it's just how, like, sometimes how they come at me, and it just makes me feel a little, it just hurts,
Yeah. And I mean, I think, at least for me, like, the reason that I don't really, I go live, I've been live, I think, 4 times. And every time I do, I feel like I have to, like, it's like the equivalent to, like, writing a speech. You know what I'm saying? Like, I have to make sure all my ducks are in order, because I don't want to say anything wrong. And then the first thing you say wrong, they come out the woodwork.
You're jumped. You are jumped. And that is how I feel. And this is no joke. That is how I feel.
So you feel like you have to tread lightly.
Every single night on here. I'm so worried that I'm going to say something wrong and someone's going to turn it around and make me out to be a bad friend. Because that has happened on here like every day the past week. I'm crying. I'm devastated every single night. I mean, come on. A lot of people have seen me. You guys know it's every night. Mm-hmm. Someone is somehow hurting me about being a friend. And it's like, if you only had a clue what type of friend I really fucking am. If you only had a clue. Do I make mistakes? Yes. Everybody is going to make mistakes. Friendship, being a mother, being a sister, being a brother, you're going to make mistakes.
Absolutely.
But will I put my friends before myself? Yes. Do I put my friends, like, will I give them money if they need it? Will I give them the shirt off my back if they need it? You're damn straight. Like, I will do whatever the hell it takes for my friends. And that's 100%.
Right. Yeah, I know. I can see that. And I mean, I've seen you, I don't want to name drop, but I've seen you in a few lives in people's boxes and be so disrespected for no fucking reason either. And I'm like, what is the point? Like do people get off on that? Like, that's what I don't understand. I don't understand it. And all the drama that happened tonight, I'm glad it did. I am. I'm glad that things were finally talked about that needed to be talked about. But yeah, I've seen you've been ripped apart. Unnecessarily ripped apart.
I have. And it hurts. And I get devastated every single night. I mean, and some people call me a baby. You're always going to have different people's opinions. Like, some people are going to think I'm a big baby, and they're going to be like, you're nothing but a big old bitch, then other people are going to be like, I feel you. I get it. Then other people are going to be like, what the hell's her problem? You know? So I'm always going to have somebody's opinion about it. But to me, if I see someone hurting because they're afraid that they hurt someone else, that to me tells me that that would make me think like that they have a heart, that they care that much.
They have a conscience.
Yes.
And I think a lot of people are lacking a conscience. It's like that's a guilty conscience. Sometimes that's what keeps me up at night.
Yes, exactly. I'm serious. Like,
Yeah, but Kaylee, like I told you, you don't express your feelings in anger. You express yours with crying, and that's an emotion. That's not something you can just help.
I know. I really can't. Like, I try.
Yeah, like me, retaliating is being mad. And yours is not. Yours is crying. That's an emotion you cannot help. Everyone has it. It's normal.
When I'm mad, I don't scream and yell and cuss. I cry.
Yep.
Yeah, I do the opposite.
Yeah. I see that. I can see that.
I get pissed. I don't even mean it.
But no, we all handle emotions differently, If I'm pissed off, I'm mad, like fuming if I'm crying.
Yes.
That's how you know that I'm pissed, and you better watch out because tears are flowing. The waterworks are open up because I'm pissed. Like, I'll be mad at my husband sometimes, and I'll rage clean. He calls it rage cleaning. And I'm bawling my eyes out, mopping the floor. And he's like, oh, shit. What'd I do?
A lot of people say that if you see them crying and somebody just made them mad, you better run.
You better run. Yep. That's right. That's funny.
Because you done just pissed off the beast.
Yep. But I mean, I cry when I'm sad too. But usually, like when I'm sad, I hold it in, and it boils over, and then I get mad because I'm sad, and I'm an emotional mess.
And it keeps me too, girl. Oh, so am I, and it keeps building up and building up and building up, and it's just absolutely terrible.
Yeah.
My family says if you mess with the bull, you get the horn.
Yeah.
You do.
Princess, are you okay over there, girl?
I know. Is she sleeping?
She's not talking at all. Yeah, it's true. It's just.
I'm diamond painting.
What, honey?
I'm diamond painting.
Oh, God.
Oh, okay. I want to make sure you were all right over there.
Yeah, I'm just listening to y'all.
Okay. Yeah.
But no, I mean, Kaylee, if you gotta cry, you gotta cry. You gotta let it out. You can't let it bottle up inside. And if you wanna come on live and cry and just say, look, I'm gonna cry. If you don't like it, keep scrolling.
That's true. Because this is my outlet, and that is why I come on here. And I mean, I'm real. I'm gonna show whatever. Like, people are like, why don't you get off if you're crying? No, because I'm real. I'm gonna show whatever emotions is happening. If I'm mad, you're gonna hear it. If I'm happy, I'm gonna tell you. If I'm crying, you're gonna see it. Like, that's how I express myself. Like, I'm not gonna fake to you guys like I'm happy all the time. You know what I mean? Like, no, I'm gonna let you know.
Well, no, because that's what's so wrong with social media is, people only put on here what they want people to see. They pick and choose. They don't put the raw emotion, and they don't put the real life struggles that you
And
go
what
through.
happens is you end up liking somebody that you really don't know them behind closed doors because you
Absolutely.
think that they're this amazing, great person, and they didn't tell you really how they were.
Yep. I would rather come across a profile and see videos of a woman showing raw emotion, or even a man showing raw emotion, and a few happy videos, than to only see, the happy side and the perfection and, like the keeping up with the Joneses. I would rather be friends with somebody who shows that emotion, because then I know that they are real and they're
Yep.
not fake or putting on a show.
And you know that you also know that they're gonna care if something happens. Like if you guys get to an argument, they're actually gonna care. They're not just gonna be like, F you, I'm done with you. I don't throw my friends to the side, okay?
Right.
I'm going to push and push and push and push until there's no more pushing. I'm going to try my damnedest to keep my friends, no matter how many arguments we have, until it's absolutely no more. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. Yep. You're absolutely right. All right. Well, I have to work in an hour and a half, so I gotta go.
God, girl.
I work
Well,
from home.
thank you for all your kind words and being up here and
Oh, it's okay.
being here for Maddie too and me, and you're amazing. Thank you, sweetheart.
Well, look, I needed it too. You guys really helped. I've been going through hell the last couple days, so it was
sorry.
really refreshing to talk to you guys, and so, but yeah,
And if
I
you
will
need to talk. I'm sure that any of us have open messages, and they've been saying that I don't read my messages. I've been keeping up on my messages because of that. I don't want anybody to think I ignore them.
No, you do, because I just messaged you like 2 days ago, so I know you read messages. Yeah, so
And I've been trying to keep up with them. So yeah, if you need to talk or anything, message me. And Tay's there, Maddie, we're all here for you, girl.
Well, I appreciate it. All right. Well, you guys have a good night. And Kaylee, keep your head up, okay, honey?
Thank you,
too, Maddie. You too, Maddie. You're beautiful. Don't ever forget it.
You are too, girl.
Thanks. All right. Good night, guys.
Good night, sweetheart.
Okay, Kaylee?
Yeah. Are you okay?
Yeah. After I got that out, I am.
Yeah, me too.
That was rough, but
Sassy, have you been commenting to me? Let me see.
Kaylee, I think some of the comments are being filtered, and I don't know why.
Oh, he's okay. He's okay. It's okay now. He didn't have a concussion. I thought that like it could be possible because of where he hit it and everything, but he's okay. Thank you for asking. Oh my word, you guys. It has been crazy already.
Kaylee, are you gonna go to bed soon?
No, I don't think. I'm not really tired.
Okay.
Do you want me? Oh, I'm gonna mod you, Maddie, okay?
That's fine.
Would you like that?
Yes.
All right.
Yes.
All right, girl.
Yeah, he really went over there to get away from you.
Oops. Wait, damn. I didn't hit add. Hold on. Pin. Add that. So you can pin things. All right. There you go.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Good night, Tiffany, honey.
Good night,
see.
Tiffany.
What's Queen doing? I've seen her come in a couple times.
I don't know, but Emily is now live.
Emily? Our Emily?
Old mod for Gabby, Emily.
Yeah, that's the one. Yeah.
Yeah.
Live of talking about what?
I don't know. I just saw that she shared a live video. And when she does that, that usually means she's live.
Well, tonight was fun.
I know. Oh, she's live with Feisty.
Hey, Princess,
Yes, Maddie.
I saw what you were talking about the mute button. Because I just had to mute for a quick second.
Yeah.
And they must have moved it.
They did, and it's aggravating me because when somebody's like, "Oh, are you there?" it literally takes me like 2 seconds where before I could just like bam, touch the button at the bottom. Now I have to touch my face, my profile, and then I have to unmute that way, and it takes me longer. And by the time I do it, people are like, "Oh, she must be sleeping," and then I'm like, "No, I'm here."
Why didn't
that they moved it?
They're talking poorly? They're just chilling. Oh, they're not talking. No, I didn't say they were. I didn't think they were. No, I was just gonna say though, why didn't Emily ask her question?
That's why I
her.
just asked that too. Like I just asked Maddie. I was like, she's live because I'm thinking, oh geez, now she might feel upset because she didn't ask her question.
I'm gonna drop for a minute, but I'll be back.
Don't you threaten us.
This is a promise and a threat.
All right, babe, I love you.
I'll be right back.
I love you.
She's too funny.
Yeah, we would have protected her. She's worried about getting bashed. I told her she would have been protected. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh God, yeah. Protected to the max because
This is every day. What's every day, Fly High? What's the matter, honey? Yeah, and
I think I know what she means by that, but
and I had just told her. When she said I want to ask a question, but I'm afraid I'll get whatever, I said, we won't let that happen. Like I said, I was like, we're not gonna let that happen.
No.
And then she didn't ask it.
Not on this panel, it won't be happening.
No, that's what I was.
Box.
I got it.
Okay, can I say something?
Yes.
And I'm not putting this out there towards anybody. I have no hate. I have nothing towards anybody. I dropped tonight because somebody said something in the comments. Everybody directed themselves on that comment. I did reply to that person that we're not doing this in here. Kaylee, I felt bad for you tonight. And I'm going to tell you why. You started a live because you wanted to talk about your test results and things like that. Which we were doing. Then again, there was a comment in the comment section. It went, here we are again. We went hours on that. And I felt like, okay, so what Kaylee was trying to tell us earlier, nobody cared about? Because we just dropped her like a hot pocket. We did not, and if I was Kaylee, I mean, that's how I would have felt. Like, man, nobody, I'm sitting up here telling about myself and what I'm going through and all this and that. And it was just like, bam. Now we're on to having a discussion about 5 or 6 other people who and didn't even pertain to us. This is a situation that's going on in another live that was brought to this live again. So, Kaylee, no, I mean, I have no hate or no disrespect towards you or anything like that. That's why I was.
You got my back. I know. You got my back, girl. I know.
Yeah, because I mean, I felt bad for you. Now, I mean, I felt like, well, damn, nobody cares about what she had to say because she wasn't finished. I know she wasn't finished. Every night she gives everybody hours and hours on their drama. So she couldn't take one night to talk about what she's going through? I mean, I don't know. I mean, like, again, I have no hate towards anybody. I have no disrespect for anybody. But when I get mad, most of the time I'm quiet, but I'm out there on break and I'm like, you know what? I got to get in this box. I was in another live. I'm like, nope, I got to go back to Kaylee. I got to go back and get in her boxes. I got to say it because this is eating me up. Why are people doing this? Then you just got random people coming up and it's like, they just took over your whole platform. You're just sitting there. I just don't think that they gave you the time or day to, you know, let you finish. And if it took you hours, so be it. It took you hours because it's your platform. So at this point, if anybody wants to know her test results or what the outcome of it was, forget shoes. Because she tried to tell y'all. But everybody was worried about that one comment because somebody else was in another live talking this, and that. We don't care. Literally, Kaylee's up here sitting talking about herself for once. And she wants to tell the people that support her. I'm sorry, Kaylee. I don't like, because this is your platform and stuff like that. And that's why I was up in the box, because I was supporting you through your tests and, you know, and other people were too. But then, you know, there's that comment again. There's always that one comment and bam, it turns the entire platform. We're done. We're done at least for the next 3-4 hours.
And you do not have to apologize, girl. You're allowed to have your opinion. You're allowed to have your feelings. And I see exactly what you mean. People tell me to have my own life. They tell me to, you know, do what I want to do and do this. And then when I do it, I get talked upon. I get talked down. And you know what?
Another thing is, I think at times when you do that, I feel like, you know, you're going to be the bad person. Forget them. If they want to go talk about somebody else, talking about this person or that person or Joe Blow down the street, let them on their platform. This is your platform. When you're done doing what you need to do or tell your supporters, then if you allow it, they can speak. But not until then. And I don't care if that takes all damn night and they don't get the, you know, say what they need to say. This is your platform, girl.
No, I didn't. No. I didn't request it. And I don't even think that's exactly what Fly's talking about. I know what you're talking about. I think it's two different things that she's talking about.
Who said what?
Kelly said, I thought Kaylee requested the TLOL, but that's not what I didn't.
When Kaylee started her live, it was about Kaylee and her test results and about her doctors and the things that she's going through. That's what the live was about. Then the drama. And it seems like this platform is, it's like, oh, well, we're just going to go to Kaylee's live and disrupt her because that's how, you know, she lets everybody disrupt it. So we'll be cool to go to her platform and do it because she's not going to stop us all. Kaylee, you have to stop this. You are just as important as these other people.
I know.
See, this is why I can't be a mod because I mean, I would block you would not have nobody.
That's what I was just about to say to you, Fly, is I would be talked about every single live and how crappy of a mod I would be if I could just say everything I thought.
Well,
because literally people come up here and are absolutely.
I mean, I really don't give a shit if somebody talks about me or whatever, because I could bash some people on this app also, but I choose not to. Why? Right. Because I'm a grown adult. I'm not in kindergarten anymore. This is getting way out of line. Right. I mean, everybody, I mean, I have receipts too. I mean, and you know what?
is it really worthwhile saying sometimes? Hell yeah, to some of these people it is. Why? Because they love the drama. You had over 500 people in here, and you have still over 200, and let's face it, they're just here for more tea.
And I want to say a couple things too. A tad to Fly what to add to what Fly is saying. I don't mind people coming in here and talking about stuff. That's perfectly fine. I don't mind. I want to hear some things that are going on. You know, I did ask what was going on with the whole Shay incident and stuff. You're right about that. That's
But
totally
the thing
fine.
with Shay, I'm sorry, but the thing with Shay, I have to interrupt you for that. I don't have anything against Shay. I mean, she's never really came at me. Well, she don't even know me to come at me.
Yeah.
But I was in her live tonight, and I'm a silent watcher. I don't, and one thing I can assure Shay's platform also, if I see anything, I'm not going to go back and say, oh my God, did you see what such and such said? I'm not doing that. That's childish.
Yeah.
That's just how I am. But, she was, having her own live, and she ended it. So I don't know what everybody was coming over here for. If you want all this to, everybody to be screaming and, back and forth and da-da-da-da to this and da-da-da-da to that, then restart your live.
Yeah. I don't mind, hearing what's going on, because like some of that involves some of my friends. So that's perfectly fine. And I'm like, okay, I want to know. But I definitely get upset and kind of hurt. And Fly's exactly right, because at one moment for just a half of a second, I thought to myself, isn't this my live? And I thought,
and you know what? I could cry for you right now, because you were up here trying to tell your supporters how you were feeling and stuff like that. And it's like nobody gave two shits, because they just threw you in the back, and that was it.
and that's how I felt at one point for.
Oh, I know that's how you felt.
Well, all I did was knock, so I was just.
Also, why, when one comment comes through, and this is not the 2 comments, 3 comments, whatever, why does it always end up being about someone else for hours?
I think it's very ironic how somebody can look at this chat and find nothing positive in the chat, but they'll see that one negative comment. They'll see that that comment that's drama. That's
Yep.
the ones they're pointing out. Let's point out the positive ones and look over the ones that are saying nasty stuff, because
Yep.
there's more positive than they're nasty.
Yeah.
It's
And
just
that's why.
ironic. It happens every night. I mean, like I think it was Taylor. She didn't have to come in here and say something about Jordan. Okay. See, that's somebody that, they live hop. They're a definite live hopper.
Yeah.
And I don't even know her, and I'm not hating on her or anything like that, but it's like, Christ, you really had to come over here and now look at the live. The live definitely went your way. I just feel like that's not, I understand that they're your friends, Kaylee, but that's their drama. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I mean, I like to hear what was going on. And like I said, I don't mind that. I don't mind them coming over and discussing it over here. What upset me, honestly, that didn't even really, I can't even say what upset me. I would have to talk to you personally about that, because,
my inbox is always open.
Yeah, I can't say it on here. I can't.
But the thing that really PO'd me tonight was the fact that I felt like nobody gave a shit about you. And I'm not speaking for, yeah, probably some of them did.
What just happened?
I don't know who dropped.
Somebody removed somebody, it said.
Who dropped?
There was one person. Who else was here? Me, you, Maddie, Princess, Tay, and Dawn. Who else was in here? It literally just said that somebody was removed.
I don't know, but I just need, I felt really bad for you tonight. And I'm not saying that some other people, maybe I'm speaking for other people too. Just sometimes I just can't keep my mouth shut. I keep my mouth shut on a lot.
Like I said, you're allowed to have an opinion too.
But do you guys think about it this way? I'm so sorry. Hold on. They come over here, and I'm not speaking on one individual. I'm talking about anybody that does this. You come over here and bring that mess over here, and you sit there and say, "Oh, get in the box, get in the box." I'll, whatever. You're taking a risk of getting Kaylee's account taken down. If you want that mess and business on, like go over to your platform and get your crap taken down. Don't come over to somebody else that's innocent and bring that mess and then have her crap being took down because you can't hold your tongue.
Okay, Tay, hold on a minute. I think Mama wants you to text her, Kay.
Oh, Queen? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, let me.
Yeah, she wants you to text her.
Tay, I understand exactly where you're coming from, and you are right about that, but I do have to be honest where honest is due. I did say, and I'm not going to take this from myself, I did keep saying, since Shay has been brought up, she does need to get in the box because her name is brought up. So I was saying that because I didn't feel that she should be brought up and then not be able to be in my box. So that I was like, go ahead and come on. But I was kind of worried. I'm like, oh shit, is this going to get me, especially on this account?
Yeah,
I don't care about my backup account. It's this account I worry about.
But you're speaking on one occasion. This isn't just one occasion.
I know.
Okay, I mean, I think I said all I wanted to say. Tonight I really felt bad. And it wasn't even me. That's how I definitely would have felt if I was holding alive. I couldn't deal with these people on a regular. No. My account probably would be banned.
Well, honestly, Fly, like I said, you deserve it. You deserve to have an opinion. I appreciate you caring about me.
Because I don't think you ever get to say what you fully need to say. Everybody else comes in with their drama. And it's not, like I say, you can be friends with these people. That's all fine and dandy, but I don't know.
It's not even just that. It's also, the other thing is when one person, like, okay, if there's a bunch of people in here, say there's a whole bunch of people in the boxes, and one person comes over in the comments that people don't like, okay? That person can not be saying something, or they might say one word, and they're going to make it about that person and what they said for hours. And that's what takes my life. It's like,
exactly. So when that one comment that comes in that's negative and say, oh, such and such, mute them for not for the entire live, mute them. And that should give them the wake up. Oh, we're not doing this in here.
Yeah, it's
they need to be muted. And I don't want them coming back. You know how many fake accounts been in here?
Oh, no shit. I know.
I mean, again, they're not even irrelevant unless they're coming on their real account.
Yep. And I've been saying that, like, I really don't even care about the trolls. Like, they don't matter to me. The people that I support me, that are my friends, they matter to me.
But all those backup accounts tonight and troll accounts, those were the messages or the comments that people were focusing on.
Yes.
Because
and
either
I
they were
know.
being muted or, blah, blah, blah. Like, get over it. I mean, you were muted. Big deal.
I
I've
know.
been muted before and blocked.
I know, and that's why I told them. That's why I told them, I was like, okay, you were only muted. Like, they said, Kaylee, we're being muted and we're your supporters. I'm like, okay, you're not being blocked. You can come back.
Yeah, see, right there, I wouldn't even address that.
Like,
because that's why you have mods who obviously thought there was a reason for them to be muted. They got butthurt and they got up in their box and say it. Who cares?
Yeah, it's like, what the hell? Like, that doesn't mean that you're not my you're not allowed to be in here or something. Like, I don't understand.
But I'm gonna drop because I have to get on to doing something else right now. I mean, I'll be down in the comments, but I just had to come up here and say that. It's just not, I don't know, tonight was just not right. It was like everybody just threw you in the trash can like you didn't matter. That's how I took it. But you do matter also.
Thank you, honey. I appreciate it. And I appreciate your opinion too, girl.
Thank you. All right. Bye, everybody.
Bye, honey.
Kaylee,
Yeah.
I'm gonna get out of the box. I just got when I only got in the box to check on you. I didn't talk about anything else. I just got on to
You're
check
good.
about you and make sure you were okay.
You're okay. You're okay.
Somebody made a comment saying that they don't understand why people just sit in the boxes when other people can have boxes, and pretty much the whole time I've been here, there's been boxes open. But anyway, I'm not trying to be mean or get anybody in trouble. Just let me out of the box if you can. And I just wanted to make sure that you were okay because you were upset yesterday. Because that's the reason why I got in a box was because of you. So you could drop me out and I'll stay in the comments for a little bit. I hope that you're doing okay. And if you ever need anything, you can message me anytime. It doesn't matter when it is. 2 o'clock in the morning, 5 in the middle of the day, whenever it is, I'm here, okay?
Thank you, Dawn. I appreciate it.
I got you.
And don't ever feel like you don't have to get out of my box. Don't feel like you have to get out of the box. If there's the only time that it's really a big deal is whenever we are, Renee, I seen your comment. I'm going to address it in a second, honey. I'm so sorry if I've missed gifts. I'm so sorry, you guys. The only time it's a big deal is when we're having like a whole bunch of people and my boxes are filled with 9 people, and then I have like people in the queue trying to get in. The people that are just sitting in the boxes, not saying a word, then it's like, why are you just sitting there? Like, we need people to be talking about what's being addressed right now. You know what I mean? You can come back later and just chill in my box. I don't have a problem with it.
But just
whenever,
like Fly High just got through saying, this was originally to start talking about what was going on with Kaylee and what did the doctor say, because there's a lot of people here that are wondering what was all said, that so that way they can keep you in their prayers or whatever, and not sitting here worrying about, are you okay or this or that. I mean, I agree with Fly High when she said that it was originally supposed to be about you, and I'm not meaning anything wrong towards anybody, but for people that, like me, that joined later and didn't get to hear what you said in the beginning, I would have never known if I hadn't got in the box and asked, because it was on a whole different subject. So I didn't even know that you had already talked about the doctor for a little bit. You get what I'm saying? I'm not meaning anything wrong towards anybody.
You're not.
I got on here to make sure you were okay.
And I really appreciate that. Do you guys want me to address it real quick again? Because I have some people in the chat that are wondering too.
Are wondering what?
There's some people wondering what I found out. Do you guys want me to address it real quick?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. I don't know everything yet, but what I do know is that my back, the x-rays came back for my back. My L2 and L3 vertebrae discs slipped into each other, I guess. So slip discs, more or less, but they're like on top of each other or something. And then my L3 and L4 slipped into each other. And I think they're like all into each other. What happened to Dawn?
She dropped.
Did someone take her out?
I didn't.
No clue.
Dawn, are you still in here, honey?
She said yeah. She's in the comments.
Okay. Oh, she said she was going to. Okay. So anyway, the discs, yes, I do have slip discs, and it's showing that, like, my mom and my aunt have DDD. It's showing that from the last time that I got an X-ray, which was August of 23. It's saying that it's showing that I'm like getting DDD. It's like getting into DDD also. So that's great. That's why I hurt like terribly bad. And then the blood results, my cholesterol's high. My glucose level was a little bit high, not too bad. My mom said it wasn't too bad. And there was an ABS, something citus that was high, and then an ABS biosyphilis or diosyphilis, something. Those were high. The one was very high.
Where the fuck am I sleeping?
Hold on, I'm sorry guys. There's some shit going on. Hold on.
Kaylee, want me to, since I know.
Okay. So, that's why she was like, wait for me. And when she said, where are you going or whatever, he ran out. Okay. So the blood levels, there's 2 of the ABS blood levels that are high. One was real high. I don't know what the hell it means. Me and my mom looked it up. It could mean infection. It could mean, autoimmune disease or cancer. So, I have an appointment today, and once I talk to him today, I will update everybody tonight once I talk to him about the blood work. And that's all I pretty much know until I talk to him.
Hey, Kaylee.
Okay, can I say something real quick?
Yes.
What's up with it?
Did you see my comment? When you asked, was I dropped by somebody? Yes, it said that I was dropped by the moderator, so I thought you dropped me out. But then when you said you didn't drop me out, I think I know who it was, because the person that made the comment about the boxes is one of your moderators. So they might be mad at me now. When I was just making a comment, I said I wasn't trying to get anybody in trouble. And then when I asked to rejoin to explain what I just said, they took my request off.
Okay, I'm sorry. I don't know what happened. I don't want to assume. Like, I don't know what's going on with that. It's supposed to show me and tell me, but I did not see anything. I was literally looking over here dealing with this stuff. I didn't mean to send an invitation progress.
I thought
But
you were
yes.
mad at me. That's why I was just saying. I'm not, like I said, I'm not trying to get anybody in trouble or anything. You asked, I gave you an explanation. It's your platform, so people can get upset if they want. All I was doing was answering your question. But you can drop me out now.
Okay, you're fine. But yeah, that's what's going on. So I appreciate y'all for the prayers. I don't know, like I said, I didn't even know that the blood work and x-ray were in. I did not know, like, I didn't get a call from the doctor, so I don't even know when it came in. It might have came in like after they closed or something. I have no idea. So I just read the results myself, and the reason I had called him today was because the pain medication, which is also relaxer, which I talked about last night, and you guys all said was like a very mild one anyway. is not touching the pain. So I am not physically able to do anything that's like, that has activity. I mean, I can, but I'm going to be in extreme pain with it. So that's what's going on with my back and the blood levels. I'm going to ask him what's going on. No, they did not go over the results yet, but I do have the results. I took a picture of it. I looked them up and everything like that. So I'm going to wait until tomorrow because we have an app and it gives us our results. But the doctor did not call me. I don't know if the results came in after his office closed today or what happened. Yeah, it's like a my chart, like I get, yeah. Oh, Dawn, I'll let you out, honey, if you want. So, I appreciate you guys all for the prayers. Keep praying because, like I said, I don't know what he's gonna say. But I'll update you guys tomorrow night. Thank you guys for asking. And Karen, why is there a sad face for Renee Tay? What happened with Renee?
Hey, Kaylee.
I think Dawn would be loud in the box. Yeah, Maddie, hold on one second, please.
That's not a sad face.
Oh, okay. Amy, I'll keep you on. It looked like one up. I'm sorry. I'll keep you on my prayer chain. Thank you, Amy, so much. What did they give you? They had given me Tizadine or something. Tizadine.
Tizanidine.
Yes, I know Maddie wants to speak, Ziggy. I know. Let me finish, honey, please. No, I'm not talking to you, Maddie. I'm talking comments. I asked her, hold on one second. I wanted to catch up on my comments first, and then she could speak. I just don't want to read a comment and be interrupting her. So just 1 second. Hold on. So, okay, I think I caught up on them now. Yes, that was the one. Yes, exactly, Amy. He gave me that before my results came in now. So that's why I'm gonna. Maddie hasn't been told she can't speak. She does it to be polite. Exactly, Renee, thank you. Yes, they stuff is weak. Exactly. Okay, go ahead, Maddie.
I was gonna say, so with a slip disc, you're gonna want to get that referral to ortho as soon as possible. With them being all four slipped, which is what it sounds like. More than likely tomorrow or today, when you go in there and you talk about your results, and I'm gonna be kind of funny, but the doctor may be like, hey, listen here, you're going to orthopedic, my friend. And that will be good, because that's going to be the doctor. Now, the doctor that you're going to see today will not be able to make the determination of surgery or not.
Yeah, I know.
That wouldn't be decided until you see ortho anyway. But I will say this. I want you to prepare to hear the words surgery.
Yeah, I looked. It says possible.
Because the reason I say that is I popped mine. Remember when I was telling you that a few days ago?
Yeah. Do you want me to read exactly what it says?
Do you mind? Because then I can just figure out in my head what it is.
I'll read it, but I'm just showing you it. These are the results. Okay.
Okay.
It says there are age-appropriate, mild, degenerative, I can never say that word,
DDD.
changes which have advanced slightly since the previous and are best seen at L5 and S1. Retrolithosis of L2 on L3 and L3 and L4 are better seen than on the previous. No acute fracture, high-grade compression, deformity, or worrisome malignant, no spondylosis, symmetric SI joints, surgical clips in the upper right quadrant.
So that is every ounce. Yeah, I see it. That is every ounce, Kaylee, of a slip disc. They just defined to you what a slip disc is.
I looked up retrolithosis. I looked up what it is, and it says that it's slip discs.
So can I tell you something? The surgery, if you need it, is going to be a lot more painful than if it was just the two. Because they cannot do, it's not like wisdom teeth, okay? They can't just do 2 and 2. They're going to have to do all 4 at one time. And also, with you having DDD on top of it and progressing, they're going to have to work around that too. So be prepared that if they say surgery, it's going to be quite a few hours. Mine was 6.5. My final fusion was 7.5. So I just want you to be prepared that if they say surgery, I don't want you to freak out. You know what I mean? Because you were saying last night how scared you were about it. You're muted, love. Yeah, you're muted.
Okay. So yeah, hold on one second. She said,
well, right after she went with him.
Yeah, but she was like, wait for me, because he wouldn't wait for her, because she said, what did she say when he said, where am I sleeping? She said, what is wrong, or something like that. And then she went to the door and she was like, wait for me. So and he didn't answer her, so I know that's what it was. Okay, Maddie. Yeah, I know. They usually don't do surgery for retrothesis. I looked it up, frozen Pop-Tarts. This is what it says. What gets done if you have retrothesis on your L2, L3, L4 vertebrae? Lumbar retrothesis can be treated and prevented through exercise, wearing a brace or corset, physical therapy, and exercise, of course, which I'm already scheduled for that. But it says, do you need surgery? And this is what it says. I'll read it to you. It says, surgery is not typically considered for cases of retrothesis unless the problem is not being successfully managed. So if my physical therapy and stuff doesn't work, then that's when they would look into that.
But see, the problem is it's not going to be managed right now anyway, because you have 4 slip discs in your back. Does that make sense, Kaylee?
Yes. But I'm gonna jump off of here, you guys. I wanted to update you again on that. I love you guys, but I gotta get going here. So I will talk to you guys tonight, and I will check up on she's coming up, getting her baby to sleep. Well,
Queen was gonna come in the box if you were still on, but she's getting her baby to sleep.
Oh, okay. Well, if she goes on, then I might pop in or something. I gotta jump off for now. But tonight, definitely, I will be letting you guys know what the doctor said for sure. I have shots for mine. Okay.
Hey, love, can I get back in your box tonight?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, of course.
And I'm sorry about the mean comments.
No, that's not your fault. I love you all, and thank you all for listening, being here for me, praying. My biggest thing that I need you guys to pray about right now is the blood work. That's the bigger thing that I'm worried about. That's what's got me up here level.
Yeah.
So I love y'all, and I'll be on tonight.
If you need to text me, Kaylee, you can.
Okay, and I'll check messages too after I get off, you guys, okay? Thank you all for the prayers. Thank you for staying here with me. Thank you for everything. I love you guys, and I will see you guys tonight.
All right, love you, Kaylee.
Bye.